brain is fried. I don't have much to say except I love being here and hanging out with everyone. Thank you, Amy. A forest hug, a forest heart. Oh whoa, 32 months, that's a big number. Of forest pog.
everyone! Wow, it's been a hot minute. It's so wonderful to see you all though. Let's see if I remember how to do all this. Thank you so much for being here. It's so lovely to see you all and to be back, and thank you so much for the resubs on the starting soon screen. I'll definitely thank everyone individually as well here. Javon! Thank you! Wow, 24 months? Let's get some extra hype and love in chat for all these resubs, like on the starting soon screen, and Javon for 24 months. That's 2 years with the Force fam. Thank you so much, Javon. How are you? How is everybody? I guess I could go over to this screen. Something kind of funny about Dusty back there is I left to go get treats. Ellie wants to get the party started here. Ellie says, let's go. We got that new Lord of the Rings show. Let's celebrate, says Ellie. Wow, thank you so much for the 420 biddies though. And thank you all for starting a hype train. That's really, really sweet. Just to, I guess, finish my sentence, you know, just streamer things. Oh! Wow, Mary! Oh my goodness. Wow, Mary, thank you so
much. Hi everyone. Hi Amy.
Can't talk over the bot. Mary, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. I can't express how much that means to me and how generous that is of you, and I've missed you too, Mary. You're such a talented decorator and such a bright, sunshiny person to have here in chat. Kendi! Hey Kendi and Ellie! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kendi. That's really sweet of you. Thank you all for adding to the hype train. Wow. It's at level 3. Thank you all so much for your generosity. What I was saying, is that I got the treats out, and then, like, I forgot that I had to be, like, low-key about them. Like, it's been, I guess, long enough since I streamed that I was just, like, you know, being all noisy, carrying it into my room. I even, like, was holding it as I was petting Dusty a bit, and I was like, wait, I forgot. Dusty, like, freaks out if she sees me with a plastic bag, so, I don't know what she's like right now, but I think she might have settled down a little bit. You can see the edge of her abdomen sitting there. Oh, but she's looking. She's looking. Whoa. 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 Dusty, what's happening? Dusty, what's happening, my girl? Oh, wow. Mary, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs out into the community. I really, really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub by Mary, I hope you enjoy being part of the Force fam. Special gifted subs for Dusty. Oh, she was looking so shocked by that gift sub bomb. And Lauren, thank you. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here, and it's lovely to see you. How have you been? Have you been swept up in all the extra hype that's been going on in the Animal Crossing community lately? Thank you so much for the support. I see Sweetie redeemed a cat treat, and I'm sorry if I'm not being good at catching up in chat here. A lot going on, which I'm really thankful for. Thank you all for your generosity with the hype train. But let's give this girl some treats here. Can I just, like, show you how she's probably looking at me, though? Like, look at how intimidating is it to just, you know, have this face, like, looming over your shoulder, just staring you down. She's so funny. you ready? These are courtesy of Sweetie. Munch munch, some 1080p Dusty right there. Oh gosh, not my best camera work, I'm sorry. You know I'm not good with the camera work. And Susan had her first day at work, going back to school as a teacher. I can't believe that it's like back to school season already. I hope you had a good day back, and thank you for your resub on the starting soon screen, Susan. As well as Cloudy with 32 months. It's lovely to see you all. I hope you're not too uncomfortable by the intense Dusty action going on right now. I look forward to adjusting the cat cam though throughout the evening. It'll be nice to have the Dusty cam back, won't it? And hi Anitza, welcome in. Gotta get back to teaching. Oh, bye sweetie. I hope your classes go well. Sweetie's a music teacher, so another teacher in the chat. I don't know if I could do it. I would get so nervous probably teaching in front of people. Y'all are so brave. Wow, you watch the VODs, Lauren? I'm always so shocked when I hear anyone watches the VODs. That's amazing. Yeah, I think I remember you're from Australia. I could be wrong though. Difficult to keep track of time zones, but thank you so much for doing that. Dusty in 4K. 4K streaming. Do y'all think that'll ever be a thing, or is that even a thing? Like, I feel like 1080p is sort of where the streaming community has settled back. Does anyone stream 4K? Alright, I'll do my first cat cam adjustment of the day here to get it more zoomed out. One problem though is she's on my Twitch blanket, which is really fuzzy, so that kind of takes up some of the camera view, but it looks like she's floating on clouds. Right, Cloudy? Dusty in a cloud. Back to school season is rough, Susan. Been on and off lesson planning since she got home about 3 hours ago, and don't get paid for this. Yeah, I think that's what gets me the most about teaching is all the like unpaid work you have to do. I know some teachers even end up like spending money like on school supplies and stuff, which is wild. I guess it all depends on the budget for the school, so yeah, I hope things settle. Is it worse at the beginning, Susan, and then it gets like better over time as you like ease into a routine? As a student, I actually like the beginning of the school year better than the middle, because I feel like at the beginning of the school year I still like have hope. And then the hope just like steadily decreases as the season goes on. And thank you so much for the hype train. Choo choo. I hope some of you all got some good emotes. Oh, I'm glad some folks are still playing New Horizons. I have been dabbling and taking a bit of a break from it, but I'm excited to get back to this build. The goal for it, just to like set up what we're gonna do in stream today, the goal for it, I'd like for it to look decent up close, but it's also kind of like an overlook. So this is what I have for the overlook so far. Y'all can let me know if you like the addition of the bridge or not. I don't know, I feel like the bridge might kind of like destroy the like far away illusion because the bridge just looks monstrous, but I also feel like it might kind of match the vibes and maybe I just need to dress it up a bit. Oh hey Lalitza, welcome in. Oh, it's great to see you. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Wow, I saw you live earlier, Harlequin. It was really funny too. You know how on the Twitch dashboard, it like does a little freeze of like what the screen is doing. You were, I saw your thumbnail, and you were like going like this or something. You were like doing something with your hands. But it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. That's really generous of you to bring your community over. If any of you are Animal Crossing fans, I'm also a cat fan. And my name's Amy. We're working on a sort of village build today, so just like cozy ASMR. Me labeling myself an ASMR, but just cozy decorating today. Hopefully I can finish. I always say I'm gonna finish and then like I fail at it. So hopefully we can succeed and finish this build today. Oh, thank you so much. Aosta? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry if I get anyone's names wrong. Feel free to let me know what you'd like to be called. Oh, and hi Lisa! Cloudy, you're playing too? What are you getting up to? Did you ever finish your renovations for your island, Cloudy? Wow, my pockets look pretty good. Are y'all proud of me? Not starting off the stream with full pockets? Who is she? The break has done me some good. You like my, my tacky tint roof, Cloudy? Thank you so much. My kids' tint with the polka dots. And 5, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Mary. Thank you, Paige. It's good to see you, Paige. How are you? Oh, Paige, thank you so much for gifting Alexa a sub. Another awesome streamer in here. Let me get a shout out. Oh, it looks like Kindy got this shout out for Harlequin Jester. Definitely go and check her out. She's like a really awesome variety streamer and has a really wicked style. I'm always in love with her looks. And chaos has arrived. Hey friendly weirdo, hey 5. How was stream today? Hey Cobra. Skrello, thank you for the follow. Hi Syneth. Wow, that's a really cool badge that you have. I like the palm tree badge. It's very like New Horizons. You vote yes for the bridge. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe even doing an incline. I'm not sure if the incline is like a step too far or an incline too far. But I mean, I guess otherwise there's no way to like really get down there. So maybe we can go and try out the incline from Nook. Get this party started with an incline. Something else I did, by the way, there's gonna be a flower meadow in the foreground, so I spawned myself a bunch of these flowers that we can have fun arranging aesthetically. So there's gonna be a flower meadow like before the town starts. Such cute emotes. Oh, thank you, Paige. I've been meaning to maybe replace the face palm one that's like animated by Hazel. I sort of feel like I could do something better than the Hazel face palm. I think some of my community wants like a dancing emote for like rocking out to these Donkey Kong tunes, so I'm not sure who should be dancing, but I have had that as a request. Alright, let's go get a kit from Nook. I feel like I'm very like caffeinated right now, so I'm sorry if I'm acting weird. I'm probably still all calming and boring and ASMR even when I'm like overly caffeinated, so what am I talking about? but I'm kind of like bouncing my feet and stuff. Maybe it's a bit of nervous energy too, because I haven't streamed in a little while. So Cloudy is working on cleaning up their flower storage beach and starting a flea market. The island is close to half done. That's so exact, Cloudy, as like an affirmation for your town status. It's close to half done. But congratulations, that's awesome. I think I'm sort of getting close to the part where maybe I can clean up my Fawn Hollow flower storage beach. You know it's getting serious, you know it's getting real when you can clean up the flower storage beaches. I've actually never reached that point in an island before. Fun fact. I've like never designed a beach ever. I've never designed a dock either. You can tell I just don't really care about the beaches and the dock and stuff. I'm like, maybe we can throw down some barrels. Do y'all get excited to decorate the dock? I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's a fun challenge. Like, what are you gonna put there? You haven't touched ACNH in a minute, Mary? Usually play for like 15 hours straight and haven't had the time to play for more than half an hour. Oh, that's really relatable, Mary. That's something that I do a lot. Like, oh, don't have enough time to, you know, work on this thing for hours and hours. Well, can't play it at all then. Wow, Paige. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 300 biddies and summoning the cat bus. That's really generous of you, Paige. I really appreciate it. So sweet. And 5, enjoy your lurk. Wow, it's 1 a.m. over there. Time zones are rough. I'm trying to decide what to do when my stream's over, if I want to like watch some stuff or just like go to bed early. I hate going to bed early on a Friday though, because it just feels like you should enjoy your Friday. And today is my Friday. My Fridays are on Tuesdays, so I'm like, can I stay up? Alright, so let's try this incline here. I don't really know if it'll look good, but we're gonna give it a shot. Your stream was good, Harlequin. Barely played your game though. Really living up to your 2% gameplay motto. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I always feel a little guilty as well when I'm like maybe just being chatty and silly, and it's like I try to make my whole image be like a decorator, but then sometimes I just end up arguing over pancakes and waffles and silly stuff. But yeah, it sounds like it was an amazing, fun stream. And thank you so much. Go and take care of yourself if you need to. The incline's a step in the right direction, but we don't have the bells for it. Thanks for the hype for my pocket space. Love the color combo for the flowers. Yeah, do y'all want to see my inspo for the flowers? I know some of my community like to see the inspo pics that I get inspired from. So, this is what I'm drawing inspiration from. I just really like this arrangement. To me, these look like blue or purple hyacinths. I don't really know what the pink ones are. I spawned a lot of different pink flowers. We can see what works well. Yeah, so beautiful. I wish I lived in a place like this. So I live out my dreams in Animal Crossing. Can't actually live in a place like that. Just build it in Animal Crossing, you know? Can't buy a house in Animal Crossing. Are you using some of the new mods? Not quite, Anita. I'm not like a modding person quite yet, or I'm not sure if I ever will be. I kind of like playing the vanilla version of the game, just to like elaborate a little why I feel like sometimes having the limitation of the base game is weirdly inspiring to me. I enjoy like feeling like I've got to stretch my limits to achieve things. Some of my favorite streams have been like solving a puzzle and being like, how can I get this build to look good with the puzzle pieces that I have? And I feel like if you can just like hack in a bunch of fancy stuff, I don't know, it would take away the challenge and it would be very like unrelatable to most of the community. That's how I feel right now, kind of sometimes, is that I'm like seeing a party that I'm not part of, but the mods are really, really cool. I know it's been a hot topic in the community, and I think my favorite thing that I've seen as far as mods are like the big trees. Some folks have scanned in some like really big trees that are like the size of a town tree in New Leaf or something, or just like different types of trees. Like I saw one with some really fancy branches. I mean, I really hope they add some stuff like that in the next game. Maybe take some notes on what people are modding. Just like they did with the castle walls. They gave us the castle walls after they saw us using silos and simple panels. They were like, here, let me help you out with that. You're trying to make castles? So I hope they pay attention to some of the stuff people are modding for the next game. I just realized, I mean, I had an ABD. I could have just not done that whole thing, but I guess we like visiting Tom Nook. Look at Toby over here. That's his name, right? Toby? Cheers, Toby. Enjoy your food, Harlequin. Oh, did you see my simple panel stash, Serene Sundays? A lot of people comment on that. That's definitely like, I don't know, I've picked up on some judgment for my simple panel stash. Hey Yuki! Oh, I hope you enjoy the gift sub. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well, Yuki. You've designed lots of mods. Wow, you've designed some crates, Friendly Weirdo, a life preserver, a fishing rack on the docks. Oh, or you were answering my question about the docks, not about mods. I got like caught up in the mods conversation and got like confused a bit. But that sounds like a cozy dock. You like decorating beaches, Cloudy? Can't wait to get to the dock. Yeah, I can't even like relate to designing a dock. I've got too much other stuff to do. Hey Oliver, welcome in. It's good to see you. I would like to decorate a rock. I have the smallest rocks though, so there's nothing to decorate. Oh, you mean like the beach rocks? Yeah, I know that's something that some people get into, is the beach rocks and which ones like have like little water pools in them and which ones are big and small, but it might be kind of cute to decorate the small ones too and make use of the fact that the small ones are closer to the beach, and so you can like put some stuff on the beach and some stuff on the little beach rocks. Concerned about your side beaches? They're so narrow. I love how we're like getting all intense about like analyzing how we're gonna do our beaches. One thing that I'm nervous about with my beaches and my main island is I need to put a bunch of houses on it. So I didn't leave myself enough room to put the houses in the main part of the island. So I'm gonna have to put some of them on the beach. And I just hope I can do it in an aesthetic way that doesn't look like bad. Like I don't want it to look like I just shoved my houses on the beach. So I have to somehow aesthetically figure out how to arrange some beach shacks on my main island. Open up Animal Crossing, Mary, stare at the screen for 5 minutes, think about all the stuff you have to do, look at the time, get overwhelmed, close the game. Yeah. Sometimes, I'll bring my Switch to work and I'll just like organize my inventory or something insignificant like that. But when I'm at home, I definitely prefer those like hour-long stretches like you do. Oh, Hey, Wrinkles. I'm sorry for the disappointment, but I'm glad you're enjoying some pizza. My name is Amy. Harley was really kind to send the raid over to me. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. And let's check up on the cat cam while we're on the black loading screen of death. Oh, she looks so cozy. Dusty has the coziest faces, doesn't she? Always feel like I have to take advantage of the nights on the weekend when I should just sleep. Yeah, I've been running into something kind of bad lately when it comes to sleep. I wonder if any of you all can relate. Like, I'm really tired on my days off, so I sleep for a really long time. And then I can't fall asleep the next day. It's like I sleep so much, like on a day off, that then it comes time to sleep again, like the day before work or something. And then it's like I can't fall asleep. I don't know, maybe I have like a little bit of insomnia. Enjoy your lurk, Paige. Thank you so much. Pizza's my favorite food as well. Well, I guess you didn't mention that pizza was your favorite food or not, Wrinkles. But it's definitely mine. Mary, you're playing Story of Seasons on your days off because it's a more intense grind, so it feels like you can do a lot in a little time. Yeah, I've heard Stardew is kind of like that too. Would you all say that Stardew and Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon, are they kind of like a similar vibe? I feel like, I mean, I haven't really played either, but I kind of feel like that might be the case. The bells to pay the bills. I love that 5. I think I'm a fan of the incline. It at least like sort of explains how you're gonna get down there. And I would say from the pan-up view, it kind of like blends in with the bridge. So if this is the pan-up view here, yeah, I kind of like that. Love your inspo pictures and how well you translate them to in-game. Oh, thank you, Mary. I want to be a bit better, though, about not always using inspo pictures, because they end up being like overlooks all the time. And I feel like I need to challenge myself and maybe just try to create something with the furniture in the game and just like play around with like putting a fountain there and some furniture there. And I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I feel like I try to like recreate landscapes too much and they just end up being like big overlooks like this. I feel like that's sort of like almost my comfort zone, and I want to get better at just like sort of using the in-game items to create something new. The mods are incredible, and hats off to the creators. Yeah, they really are. I saw a treehouse earlier today and I was like mind blown. It wasn't even like a recolor of an existing item, like someone designed a treehouse. I'll try to share it in Discord later if anyone's interested. Working with limitations helps to be more creative. Yeah, I've long felt like that. I've mentioned before how it's like kind of like a sketchbook assignment or a writing assignment, like having some limitations with what you're trying to create can sometimes help you rein it in. Even though I have a spicy switch, it's kind of overwhelming, but I love seeing all the builds others are coming up with. Yeah, I try to just be happy for everyone and not seethe in jealousy, although it is hard sometimes. That's cool though that you also have a spicy switch, but you're choosing not to do the mods. I know part of it for me is because I feel like it would be kind of complicated and I would really have to like dedicate maybe a full day to figuring out how to do that, and it's just not really where I'm at in my game right now. Like I'm trying to finish an island that I want to update as a dream address, so like I don't really want to just get sidetracked with doing lots of mod stuff, you know? I want to finish my dream address. Oh, you haven't seen anything about the mods, Mary? Yeah, they're pretty wild. They're a lot on Twitter, I think. Saw a mod build with a gigantic mushroom. It was such a dream. Oh, I didn't see that one, Kindy. Your internet's being weird, Susan. Oh, well, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry about that. I hope it's nothing on my end. You saw a cute little greenhouse mod? Yeah, what I want someone to design low-key, I want someone to design a modern, like, city scraper or something, like a... You know how we have, like, all these storefronts and, like, cottagecore type things? We have, like, the castle walls and the storefronts. I want someone to do, like, a modern version of this stuff, like, for a skyscraper. Have you all seen that? Has anyone done that yet? I kind of wish that this matched the bridge. I might kind of like off screen, I might change the color of this stone because it's definitely like hurting my heart that it doesn't match. Should we just not? Oh, I should use this one. I feel kind of dumb now. I guess I kind of forgot about this path. Yeah, this will be a lot better. Kind of blends in with the stone a bit more. There's a creek and a walking track near my house, and every day I resist the urge to go to Bunnings and buy tons of native wildflower seeds and scatter them everywhere to make one of those wildflower fields you're taking inspiration from. Is that how people make those Serene Sundays? I guess I always thought it was part of almost like the natural landscape or something. One of the very first wildflower fields that I drew inspiration from for Animal Crossing was Mount Rainier. And I know the Mount Rainier wildflowers, they have a specific blooming period where like every spring they will just sprout up out of the earth. I don't think anyone has to plant them or anything. They're just like part of the environment. And I think the Pacific Northwest in the US has like lots of those natural like flower fields. I really love the Pacific Northwest. I've seen some places like that in the English countryside as well, like bluebell fields. But yeah, I'm just an Animal Crossing gardener, sadly. Not an IRL gardener. Do any of you do some IRL gardening? Love seeing how creative the modding community is, Davon, but don't feel left out for not having them. Yeah. I think some of it is harder to accept for me than others, like the big trees and whatnot. Like, I want to dream a dress with the big trees, but you have to like kind of pick and choose, because I'm pretty sure you can't save a dream address with mods. So you have to be like weighing the pros and cons of like being sketchy versus like being legit and being able to upload a dream code, and I don't know. Man, I'm really bad with my aim today. Your eye makeup is fabulous. Oh, thank you. It's very sparkly. I always feel weird doing like a slow blink on the up-close cam to show off eyeshadow, but I think I used my Sailor Moon palette today. Hey Mossy, welcome in. It's great to see you, Mossy. How have you been lately? I've been seeing you playing Splatoon. I think we're like friends on a few Switches, and I've seen you go online with that. Is that the new Splatoon game that's out? Oh, you like the roof? Thank you. I think I found a roof that would like blend in with the medieval wall, or like sort of. So I didn't even make it or anything. You would think that I would have to make something like that for it to suit my purpose so well, but yeah, someone already made like a stall pattern that kind of blends in with that. Yeah, here's my church. The last thing I want to do, I want to put a door right here, but I forgot to scan in a door pattern. I'll have to save that for I don't know, maybe if we have time for some code shopping later, maybe I can try to find a door on stream. Those usually aren't too hard to find. When I was watching the turnip market, I'd bring it to work to quickly check the price so I could put it into the turnip profit. Oh, I remember that. The turnip profit. Those were good times. Do you still buy turnips? Sleep is eluding you too, Kendi. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I definitely feel like I have some insomnia issues at times, but I probably don't do everything that I can to make sure that I can sleep at night. There's certain steps you can try to take, like they say, like don't go on electronics for hours before you go to bed, and I'm just like, fat chance of that between my Switch and my computer and my phone, and I don't know how much that helps anyway. I bet it doesn't help too much. I'm looking for cypress plants, if you're wondering why I'm in here. I found some, but they're not really the color I wanted, but... You got a job on Saturday, Oliver? Congrats! I guess it's that bittersweet feeling sometimes. Happy to have a job, but then going to work can be a drag sometimes. Congratulations. In Stardew, you grind for money and items a lot. Yeah, I've heard that the days have like a time limit on them too, but I probably shouldn't talk about it too much. I don't really know a whole lot about Stardew. So this is something weird that I was gonna consider doing. I sort of wanted to try out like having this bridge not actually be over water, but just being a bridge over like lots of foliage. I don't know if I can pull it off, but if I can't pull it off, then I might just do like a little stream. Do y'all vote stream or like foliage? I guess I want it to look like the bridge is just going over like a rough terrain or something rather than a water. Do you have 4 cats? I do, Anita. I have Dora, Dusty back there. I have Pumpkin. Everyone's been on stream before except for Dora. Dora's never been on stream. Oh, Mr. Mittens too. Mr. Mittens is really handsome. He's been on stream before. He's a tuxedo cat. I try really hard not to mod my Sims. I can resist ACNH mods, but some of those Sim mods... Oh, I've heard that Sim mods aren't as like frowned upon though, or they're not like as controversial because they're just like part of the game. Why do you try hard not to mod your Sims, Serene Sundays? The tank is a massive item. Someone could reskin that into a skyscraper. Yeah, I have no idea how the modding works, but it definitely looks like some people like take existing items and recolor it, and then I think some other people like will invent new items. I don't really know how people do all this stuff. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I didn't mean to make it all narrow, but I think that looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll make it like thick in this corner. I don't know. I think I like how it gets narrow right there. It adds some character. I wanted to make a Fallout island because Neff got a Switch, so I have a 3rd island now. Ooh, congratulations! I would love to see you tackle something like a Fallout island. That would be so different from what I've seen you do before, Ellie, with your cottagecore paradise. That would be so cool. Many flowers will naturally resow themselves after they go to seed. Oh, true. We had some tulips when I was growing up, and the tulips would just like come up every year. For a long time anyway. I think they might have eventually passed on. That seems kind of dark to say that about a plant passing on. One time I tried to plant a flower and it didn't like become a flower, but just like some leaves and like little green stuff sprouted up, but not the actual flower, and I got kind of sad. That was like one of the only times I tried to garden and it didn't really work. Oh, hey Fizzy Tea. It's great to see you. Yeah, I took a bit of a break myself, but it's been so nice being back and seeing all your lovely usernames in chat. It's great to catch up with you all. This is actually a standalone build, so it's not really a full-fledged island. Let's see if I've still got my little reference image here. I think so. Yeah, so that's my reference in the command there. Salvia! I saw you over on the side there. Thank you so much. I'm blushing. I feel like my hair is like getting really long, but also like really messy. I need to like rein it in. I don't know. I used to be able to style it better when it was shorter, but I guess I look very wild and nymph-esque, like you said, Salvia. Alright, let me see what I like on either side of this. Do I like the cedars? I think I like the cedars, because the cedars are really tall. But I guess I'm using cedars, like, everywhere. Oh, shoot! No! It blocks the view. Okay. Cancel that, maybe. Maybe that is not a good plan. You haven't been able to garden, Lolita? Tried to keep basil plants alive, but can't manage to? Yeah, I'm like a fake plant owner. If you see like all my vines everywhere, I've got like lots of fake vines and crap. I'm a fake plant owner. It would be so sick though to live in one of those like cottage houses that has ivy like growing over the walls and stuff, like in Kiki's Delivery Service. If you've seen that movie, Kiki's house at the very beginning, it's like that. It has like ivy all over it. Kendi, you have one giant house plant, but it's very low maintenance. Only have to water it once a week. Yeah, that's my kind of maintenance there. Knowing me though, I would probably forget somehow. Cause once a week type things, I'm actually not very good at stuff like that as an ADHD person. Like I can never seem to find the same time in a week to do a thing. Whoa, what the hell was that? These things trip me out, man, these walking leaves. I feel like that totally took me out of the moment here. I'm trying to find some teenager trees, by the way. I found some like semi-teenager trees, but not quite exactly what I want. I guess I could always time travel though. You never know what goes through my head and what I manage to accomplish. It's been a while since I've worked on this build, so I guess I don't have any teenager trees left. Sleepy Lolly, thanks for the mod love. I extend that mod love to my sweet mods. Thank you all so much. Who plays Splatoon? Mossy likes it, Marcella likes it. I'm gonna say, I feel like a fair amount of people in the community like it. I know Drewby likes it too. Splatoon 3 is releasing in a few days. Haven't been... Oh, you've been online playing with friends that are getting back into it because of that? Oh, okay, so it's not out quite yet. Do you have any of your codes in Discord? I can definitely post them. I think I still have them handy, Oliver, so I'll try to do that later. Just remind me if I forget. But yeah, here's the link to the Discord, and I'll try to post the codes that I used later. All right. Should I time travel a day just so I can have my little teenager trees here? I think we will. I think we're gonna make the jump. You play Cozy Grove, Alexa, for a few minutes each night to get sleepy. Have you played? I bet you'd like it. I haven't. The game I'm most interested in playing probably is Stray. Like, I really think I will, like, literally maybe play something other than Animal Crossing, y'all. Like, gasp, shock, horror. Like, I really want to play Stray. I found this subreddit the other day of, like, cats watching you play Stray, and it was, like, so adorable. Maybe we can look at it while we're on the black loading screen of death here. I hope I remembered to time travel. I think I did. But yeah, Stray really speaks to me. It looks very pretty, and it reminds me a lot of this Animal Crossing island I'm working on, Fawn Hollow, which is post-apocalyptic. But yeah, look at all these kitties watching Stray. They're so cute! They're like, hey, it's a kitty. Oh, I can't. My heart. This one's like pausing mid-bath to be like, hey, there's a kitty. Oh, we got the kitty song playing. I can't. This is like fate. Or is it the kitty song? It is, I think. But yeah, loading screen of death almost over. It really is a long loading screen, but yeah, my friend Helly plays Cozy Grove. I don't know a whole lot about it, to be honest. Is it kind of like Stardew? It's a good way to get you to sleep. I know some people feel that way about Animal Crossing. Some people think Animal Crossing can lull you to sleep. I don't really relate to that personally. I would like stay up late playing Animal Crossing, like working on a build, like eyes getting bloodshot. I gotta figure this out. But some people like find Animal Crossing kind of sleepy. Cozy Grove is so lovely. Must have played 70 hours of it. Kendi's a fan too. Use phone and YouTube to help you sleep, Oliver. I know some people use ASMR or things like that. Maybe it helps to have like a sleep routine. You work at Spirit Halloween, Oliver? That's such a fun job. I hope you enjoy it. Mysterious Mr. Mittens, always miss him on stream. Yeah, I should try to clip him whenever he shows up. He's such a majestic addition whenever he shows up. And hey Salvia, ultimate fist bump. Have you made any progress on Watching Dark? I definitely think I like the teenager trees here. Well, do you all like them? Maybe I just have to be resigned to the fact that the lookout point isn't like on the bridge. Oh, jeez. I don't know, it like blocks a little too much. I'm kind of bummed out. Well, I'm sure I'll find use for these teenager trees somewhere else, but I think I'm gonna try some other things. You try not to mod in Sims, Serene Sundays. I like to keep the games as clean as possible and make do with what the game gives you. Yeah, that's how I feel about Animal Crossing, I guess. I felt like they gave us so much in the 2.0 update, so I kind of am content to some extent. Like, I feel like I have enough stuff to really have fun with. Maybe I'll try some cypress plants again, or Scheffleras, or I don't know. I just need to find some floofy like foliage to help cover up this river. I don't really want the river part to show. Wish you were a plant person, Salvia, but only know about the one plant. Oh! Ellie was doing that alert earlier. Ellie did the 420 bit alert. We had a little visit to the Shire with Bilbo smoking some pipe weed with Gandalf. That's definitely something we could talk about too. Maybe when I'm caught up to the present, like how many of y'all have watched like Lord of the Rings? Did you like it? There's like little hobbitses in the new Lord of the Rings too. All right. We might be getting somewhere. Oh, you got an idea, Oliver? It's always really cool to hear that you inspired someone else building. That sounds really pretty, Oliver. I'd love to see it when you're done. We have a screenshot section in Discord. You and your parents, Cloudy, grew herbs and tomatoes this year. It was pretty successful. Yeah, I think my parents used to sometimes grow tomatoes too. I wonder why that's like the go-to plant. Is it like a little bit easier than like some other fruits, or maybe it depends on climate a bit as well? Like depending on where you are in the country. The herbs is kind of cool though. What herbs did you grow? Get all fancy with your cooking and stuff. My sister loves cacti and succulents, but it's such a pain. Only having to water them monthly means I just forget. They always died when someone else took care of them. Yeah, it's hard to remember monthly type things. I feel like there's life hacks for this though. Like if you have one of those personal assistants, which I will not utter their name, but maybe like set off a monthly alarm or something like that. My problem with stuff like that is sometimes I ignore them. Like I'll set an alarm and just be like, yeah, I'll do that in a minute, and then like the entire purpose of the alarm has been canceled out. I have a few tiny plants and cute pots on my kitchen windowsill. I've named them all and I see them when I do the dishes. It reminds me to water them. Wow, that sounds precious. Acorn! Acorn says Frodo Baggins is a big baby. I think otherwise. I think he is a wise hobbit. He is brave for taking on the duty of going to Mordor. He... Not me, like, struggling. The problem is some of the stuff I love about Frodo is, like, essay-worthy, so it's hard to summate in, like, quick little, one-word adjectives. But I love me some Frodo. Acorn, thank you so much for your resub. Let me get a shout out for you. Another awesome, cozy, creative streamer. I hope you've been doing well, Acorn. I've missed you. This Switch tastes spicy. Oh, thank you, Beck. Not as spicy as some Switches out there, though. I actually only have the vanilla items. But we do get a nice view on this Switch. We get a spicy view. You tried the demo for Splatoon 3, Cloudy? It was fun, but hard. That sounds like me. I wonder, Cloudy, you know how we joke about Mario Kart whenever we... That's one of my fond memories. My fond stream memories was like the Animal Crossing fanatics who like suck at Mario Kart, like me and Cloudy, like just coming in last all the time. We would be like that in Splatoon, wouldn't we too, Cloudy? Like, I wonder, you might be better than me at Splatoon though. Like, Splatoon just like overstimulates me and like stresses me out. You have to like move the camera at the same time as like firing all the paint. I can't deal with it. But I'm sure I would get better at it. I'm sure I could learn if I prioritized it, but I just don't prioritize it. Did you see that they showed the cat that did all the voice acting for Stray? No. Do you have a link? I'd love to see the kitty. I hope they got paid with lots of treats. Calico is a cute cat indie game. Yeah, I've heard good things about it too. I think it's just something about the combo of like playing as a cat in a post-apocalyptic world that just is a must play for me. I can only commit to so many non-Animal Crossing games. I think my cat would love Stray. She always watches videos of other cats. Yeah, I've been playing cat TV for Dusty lately. She like attacks my TV, my computer. Like she definitely sees the birds and the squirrels on the cat TV and she like gets really excited and wants to go after those things. Like, so I guess cats can tell what a screen is to some extent. They can tell like what it's representing. I find stuff like that really interesting. Like how much do they know? Do they know it's like real or fake or a screen? Like, but they do seem to register some things from it. Oh, hope you enjoy your cooking and your dinner, Vec. If you think about Bywater, you did all of that with 1.0 items. Imagine recreating that with 2.0 items now. True, although I feel like Bywater was a very simple town, so I'm not sure like how fancy it needed to be, really. It was very cottagecore, so other than some pumpkin farms, which I have avoided the pumpkin farms with my 1.0 Bywater. But other than some of the new crops and things, I felt like Bywater didn't really need a big upgrade because it's such a simple island. One thing that's weird about Animal Crossing is how there's a really low amount of tables. Yeah, we actually had a joke about that back in the early days of New Horizons. We had like a catalog party like just for tables because we were just really wanting for the lack of tables. Oh hey Louie! I'm happy to see you too. Welcome in. I hope your week is good so far. Can we like get behind this tree placement maybe? A little bit more. I don't like how the trees disappear though from some angles. Like I don't really understand why this happens. Oh well. I guess it's just a curse of Animal Crossing. I'll try to keep moving. Ooh, we're gonna talk about Lord of the Rings now, the Lord of the Rings show. I love Nori, maybe biased because any game where I can have a cat companion, I name it Nori. That's such a weird coincidence. Yeah, that's the name of the Hobbit main character, the Hobbit lass. I'm not sure how much we should talk of it about like extreme details for fear of like spoiling folks, but I am very curious about who Nori found and who exactly that is. I have my guesses. Love the hobbits, they're just living in moss, living their best cottagecore lives, as they should. I bet they get like so high up in there, like you just know it just by the way their environment is and the way they live, like off the land, and the origin of pipeweed. I'm gonna look for some more plants and things. I feel like I need more variety than just cypress plants everywhere, so let's sort it by type and find like all the plants. growing tomatoes is pretty easy. And as far as herbs that you grew, parsley and basil and lemongrass. Ooh. What sort of things do you like to add them to? Isn't parsley like the little fancy thing that you put on the side for decoration or something? Or at least that's what I grew up with, understanding what parsley was for. Okay, I found the plant section. Okay, this is what I would mod. If I was a modder, I would make it so you could just plant these in the ground. In fact, that is extremely tempting. Just imagining that that could be a possibility. I wouldn't have to worry about like the art of hiding pots anymore. Trying to think if I want any of those decayed trees. They probably don't meet the mood. And enjoy your lurk, Acorn! I felt like, for the reaction, like just showing off my Frodo poster. Y'all wanna see the extent of my Frodo standing? And maybe check up on Dusty while we're at it. Oh, Pumpkin's here too. We've got a baby pumpkin. Aww. Got Dusty. Aww. She's so little and orange. Hey, baby. But yeah, here's my Frodo poster. Looking down at the One Ring. I should have more Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm surprised this is like the only Lord of the Rings thing I have is that poster. Oh, Pumpkin's looking up. Pumpkin. Hey, baby. Look. You're so little. Sorry, I'm having instability issues. Aww. Dusty's like, what about me? Oh, what a sweet kitty. I love her. Didn't realize we had Frodo haters in our midst. Oh, I'm glad you're on my side, Ellie. Yeah, it's very ironic. Frodo is more than just a beloved character. He's like, actually, I've described him as my favorite fictional character of all time. So we're like polar opposites, Acorn and I. Maybe we could try some bushes. I just want this to look very foliagey. I think I'm actually getting close to the feel that I want. I think we're making some progress. This song is such a bop. Oh my god, I just saw the BTTV pumpkin emote in chat. Kendi, was that you? Oh, thank you for using the BTTV emotes. I worked hard on them. Oh, hey GPV. It's great to see you. I missed you. I thought of you. How are you, GPV? Let's go get some bushes. Forever competing for last place, Cloudy. Last place besties in Mario Kart. Never evolving. Actually, I know Marcella has a sense of humor about this, so I will say this even though I don't think Marcella's here, but I'm at least better than Marcella at Mario Kart. I did notice that. So it would be like Marcella closing up the rear, and then I was like maybe not in dead last usually. Okay, I feel bad now. That was mean of me, but I just know me and Marcella joke around. How's Dusty? Speaking of kitties. Oh, she's really good. She truly is my buddy, Fizzy T, like even off stream. I just love her so much because she's always hanging out with me. Like, I'll be like reading a book and Dusty will be snoozing in bed with me, or she'll like go to bed with me and keep me up later at night because I have to like pet her and make her happy. So she's definitely like my buddy IRL as well, even outside of stream. She's been really good. Splatoon is overwhelming, but somehow addictive. Yeah, I pretty much noped out of it when I tried it, but maybe I could get into it. Oh, Kendi has the stray voice actor. If it's not an orange kitty, I might be a little disappointed. Oh, it's at least a tabby. I think it might be like kind of a brown tabby though. Wow, the likeness. Oh, that's so sweet. The voice actor. I wonder how they chose the voice actor. Did they have auditions? Was it just someone's cat that was like working on the game? Like, here, I have a cat. Let's just use my cat. Oh, the weed item. Yeah, the weed item would have been good for Bywater. You're right. It's so square, though. The eternal curse of that item, how square it is. Use lots of parsley over there for sauces. Yeah, maybe like spaghetti sauce or something mixed in there. I'm definitely not a high food expert. I use the parsley and tomatoes in omelets a lot. Ooh, that sounds good. You make your own omelets? I started buying these microwavable omelets from Costco. They're just okay. It's like this really thin piece of omelet. It almost reminds me of a crepe or something. It's like a crepe with like cheese in the middle. Definitely not an IHOP omelet. I love me those IHOP omelets, man. All right. So this is the view so far. I think we could either start like flower arranging, or we could try to fix awkward spots. Like, you see how there's awkward spots on either side of this build? So let me look at my reference real quick. The problem is, in my reference image, there's actually lots of green hills, so I don't exactly know what to use for that, but maybe just like making the green hills not totally barren and like dotting some trees and bushes here and there would like help matters a lot, while also not drawing too much attention to like blank areas of the build. But yeah, I was just trying to think about how to do the surroundings. Oh, Tom, what is it with you always getting here at Dusty time? You must like plan it in some way, like keeping an eye out for the thumbnail, like the stream thumbnail. Wait till Dusty pops up and then you swoop in. No, I'm just kidding. How is Casper? I saw on Twitter that Casper had to go to the vet. Is he all safe and home now? I guess I'll see what sort of trees I have access to. Or maybe I'll just like plant a few saplings here and there and let them grow like a normal person. Oh, hey Stream Dad, welcome in. parsley and garlic bread. Chef's kiss. I think cheese on garlic bread is chef's kiss. Alright, let's get some saplings out. Oh, these saplings are so cute, the way they have like subtly different designs between each one. Love your room. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Tried to express a lot of my interest with it, obviously. I think I need some more Lord of the Rings stuff, though. I feel like I'm, like, not representing one of my favorite fandoms, but Lord of the Rings isn't exactly, like, a plushie type of fandom. There aren't, like, Lord of the Rings plushies. What if there was, like, a Balrog plushie or something, though? Or, I don't know. I think that might be kind of a funny market to tap into. I still have my Legolas poster. The others got pretty tattered, but it's still in really good shape, even though I never framed it. Legolas poster, eh? That's so classic. They used to always say you're either like a... Like if you go for that, you're either like Legolas, Frodo, or Aragorn. Like those are the I don't know. Does anyone crush after Boromir or Gimli? It definitely feels like it's like those three are the big three in Lord of the Rings. So I guess I'll dot a few saplings around and see what it looks like when they grow. Can always move them around. Is your Switch modded? Oh, hey, Rosy Cheeks. Yeah, it is modded just a little bit. I'm not very fancy with it, though. I just have, like, a wide angle right now, but I don't have any modded items or anything. Oh, y'all are doing the fortunes. Looks like Oliver snagged the giant acorn today. Hey. For snagging that job. What am I getting today? I predict rotten acorn. I'm feeling it. Oh, okay. Cornimer just wanted to prove me wrong. He wanted to say, you can't predict me. You can't foresee what I will pull out of the bag. Got the party song on now. You like the idea of flower arranging Serene Sundays? Yeah, I think that'll be good. Maybe I'll go ahead and start doing that soon. Because I do need to start to get to the point where I really like flesh out the finished build, and I think flower arranging will help me get to that point. You're gonna go pick up Casper in about 20 minutes. Oh, so he's not home quite yet. His teeth cleaning went all good. We miss him though and are ready for him to be home. Aw, I'm sure he is too. And I hope he has a nice reunion, not just with you, but with your other cats too. Are they still getting along really good? And Casper's like bonding with the youngins? All right, I think Serene Sundays has swayed me a bit. We're gonna play around with some flower arranging now. Oh, Mossy got the rotten acorn that was meant for me. The 10 laps rotten acorn at that. I like how vague mine is. Do as you like. Prepare for joy. You'll feel great. Well, I need it after the week that I've had. I had like 3 migraines last week. It was really kind of hellish. I started to get like actively mad at my body. Like, why are you doing this to me? It's so weird how, I don't know, your brain just decides, oh, okay, we're just gonna be in pain right now for no reason at all. So I need the good fortune from Cornimer. All right, I'm gonna get some of these and start having fun arranging them, and maybe see at what points the flowers look good. That'll be something to test out as well, is like where exactly the flower field should be and how dense it should be. Maybe it'll look weird if I try to make it too dense. Maybe it's got to be like semi-thick, but not too thick. I see some movement, but not from Pumpkin. Pumpkin is still curled up. Oh, Dusty, don't leave me. Oh, Dusty left. I think the sound of her leaving made Pumpkin look up for a second. She was like, what was that? But yeah, Dusty peaced out for a bit. Hopefully she'll be back later. Oh, we got the sleepy music now. Got a medium acorn cloudy. Nothing wrong with that. You're on track, Cornimer says. Cornimer's telling Tom to get enough sleep. I think that acorn was meant for me. I don't deserve my giant acorn. I feel like Rosie got the rudest rotten acorn of them all. That one might be even more rude than the like Run Tin Laps one. Cornimer doing some favoritism. Well, at least you're healthy, Serene Sundays, according to Cornimer. Casper and the kitties are still getting along well. It's really funny how Casper will just decide it's time for him to groom them, so he just walks up to them and starts licking their heads. Oh, that sounds adorable. That sounds so funny. Okay, it's bath time. Maybe Casper has a big opinion for like how often you should bathe as a cat, because he's kind of fluffy. Is he fluffier than your other cats? So maybe that's why he's like, y'all need to stay on top of this or it gets out of hand. Mr. Mittens is my long-haired kitty. All my other cats are kind of short-haired, but Mr. Mittens has some longer hair. Let's see. I guess we're just going for it. We're just seeing how it vibes. I get migraines too, Mars Luna, and one of my causes is pressure changes. So every time right before a storm, I feel it, and I'm dying inside. I've wondered if that's one of my triggers too, Mars, but the thing is I don't really understand weather. Like, I really missed that semester in science class. Like, I don't even really know what that stuff means. Like, pressure changes? Like, I don't know. It's definitely a blind spot. I don't really know what any of that stuff means at all. I also, like, never watch the weather at all. I just pretty much, like, look on my phone, like, okay, what's the temperature? I think when you watch the weather people, they kind of, like, educate you a bit. They're like, oh, yeah, there's a cold front moving in and an area of low pressure. But, yeah, we had a storm today, and I had a migraine the day before yesterday, so maybe that checks out. Maybe I get it through like storms coming through as well. I think one thing that I like the idea of doing a little is doing like kind of stripes of colors. Like have like maybe a stripe of pink and then a stripe of purple, but have it be kind of subtle and like not perfect. So I might get like a bunch of pink flowers and give that a try. I feel like I need more pocket space for this. I keep like checking them, like how are the pockets doing? But I'm sorry you get migraines too, Mars. They really suck. Love your flower color scheme, so spring-like. Yeah, I'm inspired by this picture of wildflowers that I'm looking at. Should I use any other pink ones? I think I spawned some pink hyacinths on the other side of town. Maybe I could run and grab some of those. Oh, dang. Kindy is my giant acorn bestie. Cornimer's a little bit more mysterious with you, though. No news is good news. What the heck does that mean? Had a migraine so bad I was vomiting all yesterday. When I finally felt better, sat down with a Squishmallow and watched Bluey. Made me feel all warm and fuzzy. Jeez, that sounds really bad, Serene Sundays. My heart goes out to you. I hope you feel better today. Yeah, I've been doing some reading on migraines. Apparently, it's like one of the leading causes of like having to miss out on work. Like, it's one of the leading causes of like disability pay and stuff. Like, a lot of people do suffer it. Since this is so far away, I'll try to take some of these with me too, these blue ones. I don't understand the weather either, but if I get a really bad migraine, it usually is when a storm happens. My mom-in-law was the one who noticed. That makes sense. I guess you don't have to know everything about the weather to notice patterns like that with your migraines. I guess I mentioned that a little because I am a big science fan in general, and I'll often go on like little science rabbit holes and I'll be reading Wikipedia articles for things on space. I've been doing that a lot about space lately, but I never do that about weather. It's one of the few things that I don't get interested in. I probably even get interested in biology and just about everything more than weather. Yeah, I didn't add the flower picture to the build command, but I can. Let me see if I can go ahead and add that. Got lots of cozy GameCube music on today. I'm loving it. I just reminded myself of those old McDonald's commercials. I'm loving it. I feel like I never see McDonald's commercials anymore. Alright, I updated the flower command, so if you, or not the flower command, the build command, so if you want to look at the pretty flowers and whatnot, you can see the second image there. Oh, hey Lenore! Went for a walk after work. Think getting more exercise should help with my mental health. Curled up playing Stardew Valley. Ooh, I didn't know you were a Stardew Valley fan, Lenore. That definitely sounds like some good self-care. I'm sorry that you've been struggling a little bit with that as well, but exercise is definitely a step in the right direction when it comes to mental health. It really does trigger some endorphins and tends to make you feel better. I might be doing the pink stripe a little too pronounced, but I guess I can always play around with it and make it less pronounced as I fiddle. That's something I've seen in the mods people do, is they like modify the colors of these flowers, and they have like new flower colors now. Giving it a try. It's pretty cozy. I chose the forest farm style for my farm. You're doing what I could never do, Lenore. I've had so many like stream friends try to convince me to play Stardew before. I wonder if that day will ever come. Have you heard of the Stray game, Lenore? I'm really interested in playing Stray. Julian! Oh, hi Raiders! Hey Julian! Welcome in, friends. I hope you all had a lovely stream. We're just being cozy with some creative Animal Crossing building tonight. Trying to be very cottagecore. Wow, I love all the butterflies. Insert paid actors comment by Shy. So many butterflies here. Let me give you a shout out, Julian, see what you were playing. Oh, you're playing some retro stuff. Oh, you want to play Stray too, Lenore? Get to be a cat? Yeah, I definitely need to just like carve out some time to just get it started one day. That's one of the hardest things about, like, I guess doing something out of the ordinary for me, like something that I don't normally schedule and don't normally do, is that I've got to make time for it and just decide one day to be like, I'm gonna start this game. It might sound weird to you all when you all play a variety of different games already, but for me it's like it's not a habit, so I would have to like specifically choose to do it. Which, as an ADHD person, sometimes I struggle with those moments of like decision to start something. I think I'm looking for a shovel. Can't believe my golden shovel went kaput just then. How rude. World looking great. How we doing? It's been a while. It has. This is a standalone build I'm doing. It's supposed to be like a cozy little sort of European village. Works from some angles, from other angles it still needs a lot of work, I think. Oh, you understand that, Paige? Takes me weeks before you decide. Yeah, it can definitely be a tough way to live, like with ADHD, and like I've been needing to make a haircut appointment for ages too. It's just, it's almost like you're dysfunctional at times, but I think the key is to like make lists, do to-do lists and whatnot, plan out your week, plan out your day, utilize some tools to help you along, whether it's digital planners or physical planners. I usually go for digital planners and things like that because I feel like writing makes me like cramp up now. It didn't used to always be this way, but I feel like my hands have very little tolerance for like writing for long periods anymore. I remember like so much writing with pencils when I was in school, and you know, I was even like an art student, so I did like lots of sketches and whatnot, but it's like my hands have gotten weaker or like less used to it. Alright, so what I'm doing, I had this idea to do strips of purple and pink and like kind of make it look wild, but also make it look like there were strips of color. Been playing some PlayStation games from your collection. Oh, cool. PlayStation. It's definitely pretty vintage compared to like all the new consoles and stuff. But it's good to revisit stuff like that. Getting things done on a to-do list is good too, because your to-do list is always forever. Yeah, I guess that's something that I can do at times while we're, I guess, discussing like ADHD habits and coping mechanisms. One thing that I make a mistake with sometimes is I'll make my to-do list too long and ambitious, and then it just becomes intimidating. But Yeah, I haven't really figured that one out, to be honest, because if you just make a short to-do list, you will forget things. But if you make a really long one, sometimes it gets intimidating and it's like, where do I start? So I've heard prioritizing to-do lists is good for that. Like have different like levels of priorities. I'm not sure if I like the blue here. It like starts to look too rainbowy, where I kind of want this to look more like a color scheme than a rainbow. Like I want there to be a few colors missing and not just look like rainbow vomit, you know? Yeah, so I don't really think the blue is working. Good to know. I thought that they would kind of blend in together, you know? I thought the blue and the purple would kind of merge and become one, because they're kind of similar colors, you know? Definitely like right next to each other on the color wheel. If you acknowledge the things you've done, then you feel more accomplished and then you have momentum. Yeah, I think way too much about this stuff for me to be as bad at it as I am. It's like I know all the techniques and I just need to like will myself to do them, and oh gosh, I'm just a mess. Because that's another thing you mentioned, like acknowledging things you've done and feeling accomplished. You can do like a reward system too. Like you can reward yourself when you accomplish a task, and that can kind of wire your brain to like want to accomplish tasks and stuff. I don't know what I would reward myself with, like Animal Crossing, cat pets. You can tell I've never really done that method before. It almost seems kind of cheesy, you know, like I did a thing, so now I have to reward myself. I don't know, it's just not really habit for me. I think having some weeds like strewn about through here would be nice too. I might start planting some weeds here and there. I'm thinking regular weeds, and I'm gonna let them become like fully grown. Oh, these are the autumnal weeds though. I guess they might still look nice. I was thinking of the spring weeds with like the yellow tops to them. Those are like my favorite weeds. The ones that I have in Bywater, that the March weeds. But maybe the autumn weeds will look good too. Which one of these is even my house? I don't know what my house is anymore. Okay, so I'm the second to last house. Yeah, I was thinking some Green Mums 2 page. We're on the same page. I'll see myself out. So something just for you as a reward. Time out, paint nails, pick outfits, shop. Sounds like spending money as a reward. Some good old capitalism as a reward. Sounds dangerous. What did I even come in here for? Oh yeah, weed. We came in here for the weed bag. Do I even have that in here? Oh, I do. I do have a single weed bag. It's a thick one though. I got all sorts of stuff in here. I've got like eggs, I've got some star frags, got some garbage. I'm proud of my storage. I have these fossil thingies. I don't know why I have the gyroids though. Can't explain that. These are like those things that you could buy at the stores where it's like the plant would like grow out of some sort of figure, like We had some Groot ones a few years back where you could buy like a little Groot figure and like grass would grow at the top. That's what those gyroids remind me of. Hey Kappa! Welcome in, it's great to see you. How have you been, friend? What have you been up to? What's new in the world of Kappas? Pro tip, if you sleep a lot, your eyes will be super dry. Oh, really? I would think the opposite because your eyes are getting really hydrated in there. I know if you sleep with your contacts in though, like that is a recipe for extreme dryness. Oh, hi MJS! It's great to see you too. Welcome in. Maybe I'll give a little overview of my build without the webcam for the new folks coming in. So the game plan is to have like a flower meadow and have this bridge be not a bridge over troubled water, but a bridge over, I guess, foliage? I don't know. It's just an idea I had that instead of a bridge over water, like have it just look like it's taking you over some rough like foliage spots. And then this is kind of like the lookout point. I don't know, I'll have to like play around with my best lookout points. I hope it all works out. I have worked hard on this build, but I feel like it's kind of awkward. It's like cute and awkward at the same time. Definitely not like my best build ever or anything. But then you can go down into the little village. And this might actually be the best pan up, is like not the overlook, but just when you're like up close in the village. It does look cute down here. But yeah, that's what we're working on today. Sorry, I had to like find my scene. I'm like all rusty with this stream stuff. I'm like, how do I do anything? Spending money makes the economy go round. Yeah, I actually have been meaning to treat myself to some new clothes. I haven't bought clothes since maybe before even the pandemic started. But it's also not a bad idea. Like, it's all up to you how you want to live your life. But you definitely don't feel like you have to, like, oh, I haven't bought clothes in a while, time to go buy clothes. It can be a sustainable choice to try to rein stuff like that in a bit. Sometimes fast fashion can be bad for the environment. But you can always give stuff away when you're done with it as well, like give it to a thrift store. I'm in intense, like, thinking flower arranging mode here. Oh, welcome back, Julian. You had to pick up a snack. It's been a while. 'Cause you're working full-time now? Oh, do you like it? Do you like the full-time work life? Don't you wish it was like less than 40 hours? Like we could be full-time working like 30 or something. Don't you wish society was a bit different? 4 days off a week or something? Or 4 days off a week? I'm asking for a lot there. That kind of like slipped out. I meant to say like 3 days off a week. But 4 wouldn't be so bad either. Kappa, you bought gouache as a mix for watercolor and acrylic to make painting more forgiving than watercolor. Oh, I've heard of gouache. I've seen some really pretty works with that, but I'm not really too familiar with it. If you ever feel comfortable, you should share your works with us sometime. I'd be curious to see what you came up with and how the gouache looks. Are you all liking the whole striping thing, or do you think it would look better if I just did it random? Do you think the striping is working? Like the stripe of the pink and the purple and stuff like that? Or that I should like give it some more time? I wonder what my next standalone build should be. And hey, Shy! Enjoy your lurk and cook. Lurk and cook doesn't sound quite as satisfying as work and lurk, which I think some past community members coined, but I hope you cook up something good for yourself and enjoy your evening, Shy. Hope your salon job has been going well. I think of you every time I remember that I need to get a haircut. But alas, I can't go to Shy. I have to find someone local. That's something I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on, Shy, when you are out of lurk, is how you find a good hairstylist. Like, are there tricks to finding a good one? Good reviews on Yelp? I don't know. And hey, Pylite, welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I think my key to liking this a bit more, I think it's good to have a dominant color. I'm really liking having like a dominant purple. Like I do kind of like how this has come out. I know it's simple, but with some fully grown weeds sprouting up in the middle, I think it could look cute. I'm like, empty space? No, we could never have that. No such thing as empty space. I feel like my webcam keeps like getting in my way and getting on my nerves. I have to like keep moving it around. Alright, let's get some more purple hyacinths. I'm not really totally sure how much of this flower field I should do because it's not like I'm designing a whole island or anything. I'm just designing enough of this build to be like, okay, I did the build. So I guess at whatever stopping point I feel like is necessary. This is like the minigame music, isn't it? Kind of sounds like New Leaf though to me. I think it might be like the island music from the minigames. This is looking magical. Oh, thank you. Means a lot. I really appreciate it. I think I want to try to wrap this build up today because I guess I feel like a little self-conscious about it. I don't think it's one of my better builds. I wasn't really able to fully do what I wanted to do. If I can like just vent for a hot second about what I wanted to do versus what I was capable of doing. Essentially, I think I could have maybe done better with like the 4th tier. Like, if you look at like my build comparison image, there's like all these layers of mountains, and I thought maybe I could do that a little, but it turns out I was kind of limited in what I could do. So that's like the biggest part of the build that I wasn't able to recreate, is like in my head I was like, oh well, I could do a hill of cypress plants on one side and a hill of cypress plants on the other, and then I can put those dormant mountains or the dormant volcanoes in the back. And I sort of visualized it and thought it could work, but it didn't really. You know, you can't really make it as tall as you would want. That's something that I would really love to add in a future Animal Crossing. It's just like, don't skimp out on the tiers. It's fun to like build tier after tier, and I just really like that as like a design ability to be able to build higher So that's one thing I would look for in the next Animal Crossing game, maybe. Referrals are the best way, Shy, to find a new hairdresser. So if you see someone with a hair you like, ask them. Instagram is also the place hairstylists gravitate more towards as far as social media. Oh, that's a good idea. I never really thought about looking to social media. I tended to think along the lines of like Google Maps or something, like searching like local hair salons and looking at the reviews, but there was something kind of impersonal about that. Maybe I could reward some hairstylists for their social media game and find some on social media. I know what the social media hustle is like. Oh, doesn't Minch look cute? It must be like a fishing tourney or something. She's got like a little hat on. She doesn't have a fishing rod though, so I don't know why she has the hat. Oh, Joy! It's been a while. I believe our last chat was 5 months ago. I have a good memory for these things. We live on the same island. I guess I find it kind of sad. I find it sad that you had to time travel for this build here. How dare you? Time is an illusion meant. But thank you for the tip, Shy. Really appreciate it. Always love to go to you for hair advices. If you mix paints and really like the paint mix, you can just leave it there and reactivate it for later use. Yeah, I think technically a lot of paint is like that. Even acrylic to some extent is like that. I think you usually can activate it again. Oil paint is just like a mystery to me. Oil paint is wilding out here. Like it will straight up like not dry pretty much. I don't know. I was really intimidated by oil paint. I was intrigued by it, but I never dabbled in it myself because you had to like buy stuff to like dry the paint, like turpentine and all this weird stuff. My dad dabbled in some oil paint. He did some Bob Ross stuff. It's kind of funny. Like legit, like my dad was a Bob Ross painter. I feel like a lot of us, could be wrong, but I feel like we're like a little young for growing up on painting to Bob Ross. Maybe we grew up like watching him on TV or something, but yeah, my dad was a Bob Ross painter. I feel like I just need to get her done, you know? The perfectionist whirring in my head, just stop. I just need to get this done. It's not my best build anyway, but I do want it to be the best little build that it can be. The build that could. Nintendo really loves limiting decorations. It's right there. People managed to open it up and it wasn't doing anything bad. But they still felt like cutting it off. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Kappa. You're talking about the 4th tier. Yeah, I really missed it with this build in particular. I've actually managed to like kind of move on from the 4th tier, like as an ex that I've managed to, you know, emotionally move on from. But then like with this build, I really missed it. I really like wanted that 4th tier again with this one. But it's been nice that I've mostly adapted and gotten used to not using it anymore, but could have really used it with this one. And you're right, it wasn't doing any harm. It really literally wasn't. You're so right. What harm was it doing? It didn't even really, I didn't feel like it made my towns overly laggy or anything. Like my Bywater town, I don't really feel like lagged too much. I used the 4th tier all over that town. I do the same thing. Now I just cut it myself. Oh, you're braver than I. I don't trust myself to do that. I have cut my bangs before though. I bought some like little hair cutter scissors, Shy. Like I don't just go at my bangs with like a craft scissors or whatever. I do have some like little hairstylist scissors. Maybe I can show you sometime. Take a little picture, see what you think of them. I think I got them from Walgreens or something. Oh wow, you offer virtual haircuts? That is so cool. Like lessons, haircut lessons? I would take a virtual haircut from you. Let's do it. Although I guess I'm still a little nervous if I'm still ultimately the one in control. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate you. It was nice catching up, and I hope you have a good night. Can't believe I've only been live for 2 hours. Feels like it's been longer. You have some grocery shopping now, Serene Sundays, and your bestie's coming over for dinner tonight. Need some more ingredients. Sounds like a lovely day ahead of you, Serene Sundays. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and made me so happy to get to catch up with you and everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope I can succeed at the build and pull it all together. I definitely think that there needs to be something like kind of in the middle spaces, and I'm actually not totally sure if the trees are really working. At least not from the angle of like the pan up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're really working super good. I'm like pockets full of flowers wanting to move trees around. I should stay committed to the flowers for at least the duration of my pockets being full here. The new items made the game lag. You gonna remove those, Nintendo? Kappa's got some fighting words. Yeah, I think it's just ultimately maybe a little bit of a shame that with all the modding hype that's going on, it's a bit of a shame that maybe there isn't just a legit way to do it like there is with The Sims or with Stardew or something like that. It would be nice if it was set up in a way to where like everyone could access them, and but I don't know if Nintendo... Good old-fashioned jump scare from Dusty. You little turd. She meowed. I wonder if you all heard that. Maybe not. It was kind of a soft meow. She wasn't facing the mic. Dusty, meow again. Dusty, meow. Cats like never do anything on command. Try as you might. She's a dusty loaf. Does anyone want a loaf of dusty bread? Look at her like next to my lipstick. She's sniffing my lipstick. She's so funny. Why are you so funny? Gonna do some cat butt. Elevator butt. Dusty is like the queen of the elevator butt. Oh, little baby. Your little baby. Nice fresh dusty loaf. What would Dusty's bread be? I don't know. Gray bread? I'm not sure if that's a winner, if that's very appetizing. I would 100% be down for virtual haircuts with you or any of chat. I tell people to think of it like watching a DIY YouTube haircut video, but one that can talk back and give you personal advice. Ah, that does sound really cool, Shy. While we're talking about hair, and maybe as an excuse to go to the bigger cam so we can look at Dusty, but one hair video I was interested in looking at was like ways to part your hair. Like I had my part and it looked really bad. It almost looked distracting. Like I was looking at myself in the webcam before stream and I was like, wow, my part is just like this freaking line on my head. So I sort of YouTube searched like, how do you part your hair better? And apparently there's like an art to it and I want to like figure it out. But I did try to part it a little differently than normal. I did it like way off to the sides so that I have kind of like an emo fringe going on here. Sup? How about that MCR? All right, I'll stop now. I'm like your cheesy uncle at the barbecue, like trying to sound hip and whatnot. Yeah, look at my baby. Are you watching the screen? Oh! Is it a Dusty bus? That almost made me want to say Dusty Bun, like in Stranger Things. A Dusty bus, a Dusty Bun. Paige, thank you so much. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Paige. So generous. I really appreciate it. Oh, Dusty's purring. I need like a desk cam for when she does this. You're gonna knock over my lipstick, aren't you? I actually like couldn't find that very lipstick for a long time. I was like reunited with it today, so it's kind of ironic that Dusty's gonna like knock it off. I couldn't find it for the longest time. It's Revlon Fire and Ice, and it's like especially vibrant. Nintendo doesn't like fun because that kind of stuff is illegal in Japan. Oh, really? Okay, well, they have a good excuse then. I mean, if it's illegal in Japan, kind of makes sense a bit more now. That explains things. Star trees were their first slip up. I don't know. I'm not as outraged by the star trees as everyone else. I thought... Are they like a little bit tacky? Like maybe in the right town they pop off, but they're like a little tacky, right? I don't know if I would have done them in Citaloon or not. I feel like that might be the hottest take I've ever dished. But yeah, I think they almost had to because there were like these YouTubers, or at least one in particular YouTuber that would go around and like report everyone, and Nintendo was like, all right, we've had enough of this. We are taking these away. I kind of like the buds for the blue windflowers, so maybe I can get away with some buds here and there. I recently came into having a cat. It just appeared on one of our flower pots, sleeping, and kept trying to rush into the house. Wow, congratulations, Kappa! I got Pumpkin that way. Pumpkin was a stray kitty. That's one thing I find cute about that Stray game. It's because it's like an orange kitty who was a stray, and I have an orange kitty who was a stray. She's still in the bed, by the way. I mean, she was there for a little while. I might have bored her. Oh yeah, it looks like she peaced out. I missed when she left. Speaking of kitties leaving, we might have Dusty on her way out. She hopped on my suitcase. Cats are such turds, man. What is with cats and suitcases that are just utterly fascinated? I went to that Busch Gardens trip like probably weeks ago at this point, and I still have my suitcase on my floor. Like just a degenerate of a person. I'm a terrible individual. I still have my suitcase on my floor from Busch Gardens. I can't at myself. Just admitting that on camera. It's like therapy. But yeah, Dusty's sitting on my suitcase. You see her? You can still see the Dusty loaf. Oh my god, she's so funny. She's on my suitcase. Silly girl. She's a silly kitty. I like the star trees more than the pine cone oak trees. The acorns are right there. So what is your ranking? Star trees, pine cone trees, acorns. Give me your ranking of them. I actually like the acorn trees a little bit. I don't know. I feel like one thing that I don't like about them, though, is like normally trees wouldn't have that. You know, like you wouldn't just see 3 acorns in a tree. That's not even really entirely how acorns work, right? I mean, they fall off the tree. They're not just like sitting there hanging on the tree, like ready to be plucked like fruit. So I guess the realism got to me at times with the way those sprites looked up in the trees. All right. I think I'm gonna fill my pockets basically full of like the purple hyacinths and like carve out something of a map. And hopefully I can speed up this process a bit. Oh yeah, that YouTuber. We all remember this. I mean, just speaking of like YouTube and funny content, I saw like a thumbnail on YouTube. I didn't watch the video though because I'm a little like ADHD and low attention span when it comes to YouTube for some reason. But anyways, it was like a video on all the drama that's happened in the community. Everything from you don't deserve to have Raymond on your island. He is my comfort character, and seeing him on your island when you don't deserve him, it triggers me and makes me uncomfortable. So you need to give him to me now. Like that drama, it had the star trees. Anyway, it had like basically an overview of all the drama that's happened in the community, which I thought was kind of funny. But yeah, star trees is definitely a legendary one. Will go down in infamy. We'll all remember the month of the star tree fiasco. We've always been good, tolerable people here in the Forest fam. Like even if we weren't playing the Star Trees game, even if we're not doing the mods, we're you do you type people, you know, support people and whatever makes them happy in this game that's not hurting anyone, you know? That's how we roll. Someone reported the Star Trees. Yeah. They were making a game out of it and YouTubing and live streaming, like visiting dream addresses and reporting them. Oh, you got an orange kitty stray, Kappa? What did you name your kitty? I meant to ask that like right at first. Something more creative than pumpkin. I'm like the least original cat namer of all time. Pinecone trees? You would like pinecone trees? Yeah, I don't know how I would rank them, to be honest. I might rank the pine cones like a little above the acorns. And the star trees work really well in Kauai Islands. I actually don't know if I'm convinced that star trees could work in elegant core islands like Sitaloon. There's something just very cutesy about them. Maybe the fact that the star fragments themselves are based off of candy, you know, the Kanpaito candy. So they don't really look like actual like elven stars in the trees. Like I wouldn't put them in a Lord of the Rings elven island or an elegant core island. They're very kawaii. Very cute. Oh, you found a baby kitty, Kappa. The mom went and picked up the little rascal, but I called dibs on the baby. Oh, I'm happy for you. Cats are such magical creatures, not to be corny, but they add so much joy to your life. Oh, hi, Cryptastically. Hey, Izzy. Oh, it's great to see you. You came in with the AC drama. Thanks so much for your kind words too on Twitter the other day, and it's great to see you. I hope you're having a cozy day. What was y'all's favorite Animal Crossing drama? I just love how like the same arguments come up over and over, like the immorality of time travel and hacking and all this stuff. It just like circles back again and again. We're never free from these controversies. Never understood the Raymond hype. I mean, I kind of do. He's a very unique looking villager. There's definitely some weird stuff going on though with the hype and just the like putting him on a pedestal, specifically like with the maid outfit and stuff. I don't know if I fully comprehended all that. I think I might be too old for some of that stuff that was going on with Raymond. I don't know. So Mossy's ranking of the spicy trees. Acorn, then star fragment, then pine cone. Only gripe with pine cones is that they don't grow on oak trees. True. I actually was imagining them on cedar trees, Mossy. I guess you can't do that. I guess that's not allowed. Because cedar trees don't have, like, fruit. Because Raymond was rare, no amiibos were made yet. True, you had to go villager hunting for him, I guess. I'm trying to find some other purple hyacinths. Maybe I have some on the other side? I think I need a few more. If I can suspend my disbelief for star fragments, I can for people who like them. Suspend disbelief in Animal Crossing. Can I vent about something I'm a little salty about? I went to great pains to do like a fake camper, and now people are out here like with freaking real campers like on their island because of the mods, and I just feel like my accomplishment is nothing now. And I guess part of what I mean by accomplishment is most of the time when people do the campers, I feel like they don't have tops to them. Like they would just like leave the holes or something, but like I made a camper that like had depth, and like I know it's like a little bit rough around the edges, but like that's a three-dimensional camper. But now people are out here, like they have the actual campers like from Harv's Island like on their island, and I'm just like so jealous. They should have added campers with the update. I mean, they went to all the trouble to make the models and everything. Should have given us campers. I wanted gyroid trees. That would be kind of creepy, but kind of cool too. Maybe for a foresty island. Have you watched the Villager Auction episode of the AC short stories? I've been forgetting to watch them, Shy. I know Sweetie is like a fellow big fan of those. I think Sweetie has posted them in the Discord, and then it's like every time I see that channel on Discord, I'm like, oh, I should watch those. And then like I forget. And then like a couple hours later, I'm like, I want to put something on. I want to watch something. And then, like, I don't remember that. It's basically my life in a nutshell. Like, oh yeah, I want to read a book right now. I could have sworn that there were a million books I wanted to read, but I can't think of any of them right now, or I don't know. But I do want to watch those. Pumpkin is cute though. Yeah, she is like the same shade as a pumpkin. I think it's a good name, even though it's cliche. Should I have some flowers down on the... Oh. Oh shoot, I didn't even think of this. Yeah, maybe I should have some flowers over here too. You haven't decided on a name yet, Kappa? Oh, well, take your time then. Didn't want to rush you. I thought for days before I came up with Dusty's name. Did you know the other day I asked Alexa, I asked you know who, is Dusty a girl name or a boy name? And Alexa straight up told me, Dusty's a boy name. So like I thought for days, like thinking of this name of Dusty that I think is a cute name, but apparently it's not really common for like a girl name. Oh well. You're thinking maybe maple for your kitty, Kappa, because of the autumn colors? I guess that would remind you of when you found her too, if you consider this autumn. I don't know, is it looking autumnal for you all where you live? It was like 88 degrees here today. It's not quite autumnal over here, but I think we're all just like kind of imagining it's autumn, pumpkin spice latte season. It's autumn, all right. Maybe in places that aren't the American South, it's autumnal. Cats are the best. They are. Can I show my little munchkin again? My little Dusty with the wrong name. On my suitcase. Oh yeah, look at that little turd. Dusty! She's not gonna look. Nookazon Ethics was my favorite drama. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Does that get into like workplace ethics? Dude, I want to see that one. What's the best episode? What's the best one to start with? I feel like I would enjoy the Nookazon one. Alright. Could be coming together, at least in a squint your eyes sort of way. I have an idea for how I'm going to make the flowers look more distant. I'm gonna see if I have any patterns. Maybe that'll help them look more distant from far away. Either stuff like this, which looks a little too neat and clean, or maybe just flower patterns. The star trees, people were so stressed. Yeah, I felt bad because some people really were attached to them and built their islands around it. And I know how that feels. I went through that with Bywater. It's definitely very sad to, you know, get attached to something spicy and then have it be taken away from you. So I feel that, Yuki. Treasure Islands made Nookazon obsolete. Yeah, I wonder if it still gets a lot of traffic though. I mean, whenever I go there, they like advertise hot items and stuff. I don't know if it's just because like one person's trading it or whatever, but have you seen this? I use their catalog sometimes and I go there to like use it as a catalog and it sucks because it has lots of ads and it's just not a very pleasant experience. But yeah, today's hot items: Spooky Tower, Mystery Grab Bag, cherries, retro transportation stop. That is a good one. CJ. Look at the couple here, though. Wait, why is CJ a hot item? Not him. I'm like a CJ hater. What's he doing on there? So many things they've created in this game, but can't make them an item. Yeah. Perfect rage emoji for that. Tragic occurrence, Kappa. I don't know if those flowers look really as good as I wanted them to. They look kind of weird. I think I would be better off just like trailing off the flowers a little in the distance or something. Maybe like changing them to buds in the distance. I don't know if I really liked that. There was some bullying going on Instagram over someone saying they came up with the idea of a flower path borders and that everyone who made them had to credit them. Flower path borders have been around since the beginning of Animal Crossing. Yeah, stuff like that can definitely be kind of silly, but at the same time, for very original builds and like stuff that genuinely people are kind of maybe copying, I can see the appeal of wanting to get credit for it, but yeah, definitely not something as ubiquitous as flower borders. Like, what is that? There was this one build by a famous creator in the community. It was like this sunken incline, like underwater or something, and I've seen so many people do that exact same build, and I guess it's like kind of a genre now. Like everyone just does their version of like the sunken incline and the water thing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I actually did find it by searching who I thought was the creator, and it turns out it was enough to find it at least. Yeah, there's this build here. It's like, I guess, an incline that goes through like this little sunken water. I mean, it's very cool. I definitely couldn't have thought of it, but like everyone like comes up with their own version now, and it's like, so I can imagine something like this. It's good to credit the original like maker kind of if you're all like doing the same thing as them. So I can see crediting under certain circumstances is what I went on a tangent about there. Gotta pop out for a bit. Oh, bye, Mossy. Thank you for being here. It was lovely catching up and chatting with you. We're too old for that nonsense, Lenore. True. I do feel like my age has helped me get to a point where I can kind of tune out some of that stuff too, or, you know, like I've just like getting older, and in my case too, I like to sometimes just think about how big the universe is and how we're just on this little rock like in vast space, and I'm just like, there's more important stuff to worry about than like social media type things. Do I have any more of the purple hyacinths? I don't think so. Bummer. Maybe I could use the blue ones to like fill out the gaps a bit. Love your flower meadow. Oh, thank you, Mary. That means a lot from you. Can't wait to see what you've been up to. I loved your happy home designer houses that you did a while back. They were so pretty. Do you remember the one you did for like, I think Tipper? Am I misremembering that? Have y'all been playing Happy Home Paradise much lately? Do you all still enjoy that game? Sweetie, Dusty, welcome back. Got your sheets in the wash and fajita veggies. Oh no! Don't come in here talking about Mexican food. We're working on finishing up this village build. I feel like it's getting kind of like dark outside, so it might not be the best to actually see what I'm doing. I feel like every time I stand at the lookout point, you can't even really see anything because, I don't know, it's just getting to be that time of day, but here's the reference. And right now we're working on the flower part. Dusty is a queen's name. Fit for a queen. She looks so funny. How about I set the cat cam instead of doing this awkward thing I keep doing with my webcam? I'm gonna set up the cat cam to point at my suitcase. There we go. Hi, Turd! Look at you! Look at you! You're on my suitcase. Uh-oh. I'm showing feet. Not that. I made a feet joke. Sorry about that. Actually, I find that stuff kind of weird. The whole, like, the feet joke stuff. Oh, maybe it was saved by the crop. Yeah, I was like looking at the full image here. I have nasty feet because I have to stand up 8 hours a day. They're probably like really ugly. I have stalker feet, Costco worker feet. Yeah, we can check up on Dusty now. We have the cat cam pointed at my suitcase. Sorry about the feet. It was hot in Philly today, ready for cozy sweaters. Yeah. I don't really like being cold though, but I do like the cozy in between that autumn provides sometimes. Oh, you think Dusty could be a boy or girl name? I usually associate names that end with Y. Like, you know, my name is like that. My name is Amy. I guess I thought usually names that ended with Y could definitely be seen as a feminine name, but I don't know. Alexa didn't think so. Alright, I have one more like little idea, and it's not related to flowers. I'm gonna get some of these dormant volcanoes in green over here. And I'm gonna try to layer them in such a way to where it looks like hills in the back of the meadow. Oh, it's our bop! It's our Shampoodle bop. Dusty's paving the way for other female Dusties. A trailblazer. This really is such a bop, though. Should make like an alert out of this song or something. People should definitely get credit for patterns and builds, but no one owns the idea of flower borders. Yeah, definitely agreed there. What else are you supposed to do with flowers? So silly. Went back into Happy Home Paradise Candy, edited some old builds. Pico was the second house, so I finally gave her the cherry blossom items I wanted. Ooh, nice. I saw you streaming the other day, Candy. You were streaming Monster Hunter. I need to catch you playing Animal Crossing sometime. Watch you design some houses. but I know you're a variety player, unlike me. Have you played Stray, Kendi? I guess I'm interrogating everyone about Stray since I'm actually interested in playing it. Have you played Stray? I guess I thought about maybe cutting this down. Do I want to cut it down? Remains to be seen. I was thinking of cutting this down and putting the green mountains in front to kind of look like maybe the snowy mountains are up above and the green mountains are down below. It could look terrible though. I was playing Happy Home Paradise with my partner last time. He made his dream photography studio on Kid's House. Want to go back to it? That's clever, inserting your own dreams and hopes and your own ideals into your clients' homes. A good way to make it more personal and be more invested. That's so cool you can play Animal Crossing with your partner. Relationship goals. Alright. Do I like this? I'm a little worried it's not gonna hide the cliff, and that's like my big thing. Yeah, that's gonna look like crap. Why did I think this was a good idea? I don't know. Sometimes I can't see that it's a bad idea until I try it, and then I'm like, oof. Years where the comfy autumn is super short always feels so unfair. I hope we get a good one this year. Me too. How is it short for you, Alexa? Is it like, does it get cold too fast or does it stay hot too long? For me, it stays hot too long usually. And then there's like not enough of an in-between before it gets cold. I really felt that mosquito just then. I've been getting eaten up. I went on a walk recently and like, it was in the middle of the day. I went on a walk around like 1 p.m. and I came back from the walk and I had like so many itchy spots and they were bug bites. I was so confused. I didn't even remember that happening. Like I didn't remember like bugs landing on me. I didn't even think they came out like during the day. It was just very confusing and upsetting. It's drizzling. Oh, I'm jealous, Kappa. It was raining a little bit earlier when I was at work, but ever since I got home, it hasn't been raining. I enjoy a nice cozy day, but especially when I'm off of work so I can actually enjoy it and treat it like ASMR. It's wasted on the concrete box that is Costco. One day I will add these bop commands, Shy. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that definitely adds some dimension. I feel like it's one of those items that's gonna like pop in and out though. Like yeah, that definitely helps, I think. I'm not even sure if I need another one. I think that one's fine, like right there. Let's just plant some bushes around it to hide the base, because the base does kind of like pop up out of nowhere, doesn't it? My partner's not an Animal Crossing person. It was nice to see him have fun with it. He's a Street Fighter, Call of Duty, Fortnite fella most of the time. But he dabs into other things sometimes. Oh, especially if it's something that would make you happy. That's sweet too. The idea that he would check it out because of you. That's sweet. What about Smash Brothers? Isn't I don't know, that's like my fighting game of choice. I've heard rumblings. Have you all heard about the Smash Brothers that's gonna have like Rick and Morty in it? And I don't know, I've only heard from other people. I haven't really researched it myself, but have you heard of this like new fighting game that's gonna have other characters in it? Stays hot too long, and then there's like a week of comfy air, and then it's cold. Exactly. How does that even happen? It seems weird. It like should be gradual, or it's like that's what makes sense in my head, is that it should be gradual, but then it's not. I've been like on a rabbit hole lately. My science rabbit hole of choice is like reading about the planets and the moons, and it's really interesting because every planet has its own tilt. Like Saturn is tilted very similar to us, and it's really obvious because Saturn has rings. We have like a 25-degree or like 23-degree tilt or something, and that's like what causes the seasons. So you would think that it wouldn't just automatically switch from hot to cold, but it seems to. I'm looking for bushes. I don't know where they went. Has anyone seen my bushes? Maybe I'll just have to plant some more. If anyone wants a scent-free bug repellent to wear, let me know. Yeah, there was this one year I bought bug repellent, and then someone told me, I don't know, they implied that it might be like dangerous or something. So I got kind of like wimpy about it, but maybe I need to pull out the bug spray again. Okay, I guess we're just gonna plant bushes the good old-fashioned way. I use citronella spray for horses as a bug repellent. It's the only thing bugs around here still respect. Oh my god, I love that. The only thing they still respect. Wow, thank you, Mary. That's so sweet. I've been a little... I'm trying to just take it easy with the build and enjoy it for what it is, but I do feel like it's not really one of my better ones, so that means a lot that you see something in it. I really appreciate it. Multiverses? Yeah, I couldn't remember what the name was that I heard, but yeah, it has Scooby-Doo and Superman. Do y'all think that sounds interesting? Do you think that could be a fun game? So I like that, I think, but I think I need some more stuff along the edges. Oh, that's gonna take a lot of time. I might have to do that off stream a little. But I was just thinking to kind of blur the edge between the top and bottom tier, I could probably plant some more trees and bushes, and then it might not even really look like that there's that line there anymore if I kind of like blur the edge. Let's do a little bit more flower arranging. Multiverses looks really cool. Apparently has solid fighting gameplay. Lots of fighting game YouTube channels talking about it. Is it out already? I thought it was like still in the works. How do people know that the fighting mechanics are good? It's been kind of my dream to play the Force Fam and Smash Brothers because I feel like I'm better at it than Mario Kart. So I might actually make a respectable effort, but I am also a little worried though that not enough people have it. Yeah, I'm a Kirby main in Smash. Oh, and hey Acorn, welcome back. Fangirling in chat. Oh, thank you, Paige. My island isn't really modded per se. It just has a wide angle lens, but yeah, there's nothing fancy about the terraforming or anything or about any of the items. It's just vanilla Animal Crossing. I'm kind of trying to like, there's like a lot of purple in one area. Maybe I should separate the purple a bit. I think it was in beta. I only know one person playing it. Oh, okay. So all the cool kids get to play it in beta. Sounds like y'all are interested in checking it out though. I wonder what player I would get invested in. Maybe like Wonder Woman or something. I like Wonder Woman. They should get like Netflix characters, like Eleven from Stranger Things or something like that. Like she needs to be in a fighting game. That would be so sick, just Eleven standing there going. Recruit Millie Bobby Brown to record some screams. Velma's overpowered? Good old Velma. I've seen so many Velma cosplays over the years. I didn't watch Scooby-Doo a whole lot, but I was definitely familiar with it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? That song is so iconic. The Scooby-Mobile or whatever. You're playing Ooblets, AC&H, Kirby, trying to find sleep times. I do not have the time for more cute games. Oh, well, at least you have some variety, Acorn. And plus you do your art too. I think this week, I'm interested in starting Stray. I don't know if I'll start it this week or not though. But I want to do some more pattern work. I feel like I haven't been productive about pixel art lately with all the like migraines I was having. Eleven's final move. You are like Papa. Oh man, that would be so good. Maybe they could have a Steve with the baseball bat, but with like low defense, because Steve is always getting beat up in Stranger Things. Steve's like a glass cannon character. Oh, or what about... Well, I was about to say like Vi from Arcane, but I guess there's already a game about that, you know? Like League of Legends, maybe? Whoops, got a little excited about the prospect of some video game characters from a Netflix show in a video game. People always, like in the Arcane forums and stuff, they always like talk crap about League of Legends though. They act like it's like the worst game ever. Oh, thank you, Acorn. I have my art and my my Frodo to fawn over, Lord of the Rings to watch. I really prefer binging though, and it kind of hurts my heart that with the new Lord of the Rings show, I'll just have to watch it week by week, episode by episode. I just want to watch it all at once. It's my toxic trait. I'm trying to like run these over. I think it might make them look more far away if I run them over, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm like insecure now. I don't know if that's a good decision or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try running over the farthest ones. Might make them smaller. I'm hoping Animaniacs will be competitive. That's all a girl can hope for. Animaniacs? Yeah, what if they're the ice climbers of the new game? I'm just like throwing shade at the ice climbers. I one of my pals, Nimley, they said that their main is ice climbers though, so maybe I just don't know how to use ice climbers properly. Maybe they're pretty OP and I just don't know it. I'm a bit torn because Bear and Breakfast is finally on Switch this month, but there's another game for September I wanted to buy. What game for September? Maybe we can help you decide. Oh, you're waiting till The Lord of the Rings is all done and then you're watching it? I was just like musing about that as a thought, but Acorn's like, I'm already doing that. It's like what I'm doing. I'm waiting till it's all done, then I'm gonna watch it all. One day. Gonna take off work. I did that for Stranger Things. I took off work for Stranger Things. We'll see if Lord of the Rings ends up being good enough for that. I'm a little concerned because it's like they're still in setup mode now, and I'm curious how they're gonna hit the big moments. Like, Am I gonna feel like the utmost suspense when I see Sauron like with the One Ring? Like, is it gonna like hit hard? Are those moments gonna give what they need to? I hope so. I hope they know what they're doing. But yeah, they're still like in setup mode right now. Let's do like a little string of yellow flowers, and then I might call that side of the flower garden like a day, at least as far as stream goes. Sometimes my brain works a little bit better when I'm not streaming, sadly. So I might go through and like kind of fix things up a little off stream. You want to play Bear and Breakfast too? Such cute names these games have. Feel the same way with House of the Dragon. Just release everything at once. All the seasons and all the episodes. You would have to wait a long time for that though. But I feel like breaking it up into seasons, it definitely has its downsides. I feel like all the child actors in particular, it's like it really doesn't work well with the season format. It's like, okay, we casted a little kid and now the next season they're really old. I'm imagining the Animaniacs would fight like the Cuphead characters. Yeah, so maybe they will be overpowered. Beacon Pines is a cute, spooky choose your own adventure game. That does sound cute. It is good for the season, so maybe you should get the good seasonal game. Oh, Casper's home. Welcome home, buddy. Hope you're finally getting that well-earned food after your long fast. Giving your brothers a bath. It's always interesting bringing cats home from the vet and how they react and stuff. Whether it's like relief etched in their face or if they're kind of frazzled. Oh, I just got an idea. I think like in this little section here, I'm gonna do some weeds. He's so hungry. I'm kind of hungry too, not gonna lie. I was like too lazy to really fix myself anything substantial. can eat afterwards. Have a nice little nighttime snack. Oh, you can't deal with the long hiatuses with shows. Yeah, Stranger Things is notorious for that too. I think sometimes like the better the show is, the longer it takes almost in a way, you know? Maybe like some shows that are lower quality, they can just crank them out. But shows that are actually good, it takes a while to get everything right. I heard some exciting news about Arcane. I heard that the music might be done for Arcane, which might mean that season 2 of Arcane is like at a high point of development. That's one of my favorite shows. It's probably number 2 to Dark, which is saying a lot. Dark is like my favorite show ever.
Going to say goodnight. Until next time.
Oh, good night, Paige. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies and the jump scare cat bus. Thank you so much. So sweet of you. Let's get out the real cat bus. No, just kidding. This cat bus is at its station. This cat bus isn't moving very much. Oh my gosh, why is she so funny looking? But good night, Paige. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for all your support and company. I really appreciate that you all have made this such a cozy stream back, and it was kind of nerve-wracking. I was like, everyone's probably forgotten or moved on. I didn't think anyone would be here. So I really appreciate it. All right. Man, she's just so cute. Oh, look at her. Dusty. I can reach over and pet you. Why is she so funny? She's so cute. God, I love her. How about we time travel to earlier in the day so I can see with greater clarity? It's just like too dark out right now. The cat bus is parked for tonight. Why is she on my suitcase? Why is she like this? She looks kind of mad, doesn't she? I need to time travel to September. I wonder what they mean by moon looking at its best. Is that an ACNH kappa? I have no idea. Maybe like a full moon? Aw, thank you, Acorn. Same to you. She looks so soft. The suitcase is just like a big box. Yeah, it's kind of like sunken in too. Like it's like an open suitcase, so she's just like sinking into it as it's not really fully closed. It's a bit of a change for her though. Normally she really likes the Twitch blanket that's on my bed, the big white fluffy blanket. That's where she is most of the time. But she's doing a change of scenery here with the dusty suitcase. Oh, the ACNH Twitter account tweeted something about the moon looking at its best on September 10th. The only thing I can think of is maybe like the harvest moon, but I don't remember the Harvest Moon in AC&H, but I think there was a Harvest Moon in GameCube. Yeah. Let's walk down memory lane for a second and the way the Harvest Moon was in GameCube is that the moon would show in the water. Same with the fireworks and everything. Kind of a cute way, I guess, of showing what's going on in the sky without actually having to show the sky like they do in older games. I think the Harvest Festival has some interesting music too in GameCube. I didn't realize that we've just been looking at Dusty this whole time. I thought at some point I switched it back to myself, but apparently I forgot that step. All right. So we have a flower meadow on one side. I think I could maybe finesse that a bit more off stream, but it doesn't look too bad. I'm feeling a red hyacinth right here. It's like calling to me. So I'm gonna go do that real quick, but then I think we're gonna try to work on the other side now. Because it's like this side is looking more filled out now, and now we gotta get the other side looking better. Oh, thank you, Acorn. The wind going through the flowers. Yeah, it's one of those cute windy days. Look at them dancing and bopping. Like little flower bobbleheads. Animal Crossing GameCube graphics scratch my brain just right. They're so nice. I'm glad you can see the appeal, or like that older games can still have good graphics. I kind of feel that way about Wild World, and in general, I guess a lot of the Animal Crossing games look good, even if they are like an older system with less advanced graphics. They do a good job of like using whatever the system has access to and making it look nice. Such a clever idea to use the water too. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't like about GameCube, it's maybe the way the acres switch, like as you're walking around. I guess that's a bit of a bummer. Alrighty. What do you think, Mint? Asking her because she's taking a little scroll through here. So there's one side. I don't know why, there we go. Yeah, I guess now we gotta figure out what's going on over there. I think maybe I should do like a few flowers, but maybe not go as wild as I did on the right. Just so it has a bit of asymmetry to it, where it's like one side is more flowery than the other. I think maybe some more trees too would be good. Sorry, just thinking. Oh yeah, you too, Kappa, Animal Crossing GameCube, and the way the screen moves. Yeah, a bit of a bummer. Run in a direction, it's like hitting a brick wall. Yeah, Animal Crossing GameCube I think is very special for its events and its community atmosphere, the villagers' like savage dialogue, and just the villagers' dialogue in general. Like, when Animal Crossing was really like trying to make a name for itself, so they had to have like the best possible first impression dialogue. Becca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's get some cypress plants. Wild World 2, really love the flowers in Wild World. Yeah, it's kind of a thing for me. I like to compare like the colors in between the games. Like I really like the blue roses in Wild World. They were this nice blue, kind of similar to this. And the blue roses are very deep and like a dark blue nowadays. I think it's more realistic to what blue roses are actually like in real life though, so that's probably why they did it. If you look at blue roses in real life, usually they're kind of that deeper blue. I wonder if evergreen ashes would look good or not. I would probably want to hide the base though, so if I can't hide the base, it probably won't look good. Wild World has such a nice feeling. Yeah. Speaking of which, I know a lot of you are probably in the Discord, but if anyone didn't know, I did start doing my Wild World Let's Play again. I have some ideas for how to decorate in Wild World that I've never done before, really. So I decided to dabble in continuing my Let's Play, although I would definitely say my priority is still with like streaming and New Horizons and whatnot, but it's like whenever I can, I would like to try to work on my Wild World town too. Here's the link of the latest episode that I did recently. The wind is the perfect touch. I think it looks like a windy mountain town, maybe. Dusty, what are you doing? Oh, I guess she's just getting comfy again. She's like readjusting. I know that feel, Dusty. I gotta do that sometimes too on my own chair. Wow, really, Acorn? That means a lot. Thank you, Mary. I hope you all enjoy. It was like the flea market the last time that I played, so my villagers were like harassing me for stuff in my house, and I went shopping off of my villagers' homes and stuff like that. I hope cypress plants will help hide the cliff. I don't really want to see the cliff too much. And I don't know what should line the road. Maybe just some weeds or something, just to add like a little bit of depth and make it look like a worn out road. Can't go wrong with some weeds. Let's see how this looks, if that looks good or not. I feel like the cypress keep like popping in and out, so I might just have to accept that that's like a thing that happens. The game can't like handle all the items, unfortunately. Never played the older games? This is your first? I remember you saying that. Imagine just falling in love with it to such an extent that you're like an Animal Crossing streamer now. I'm glad you found New Horizons when you did. The older games definitely have their pros and cons. None of them are quite as like customization heavy as this one is. In fact, I think it was part of what was drawing me away from my Let's Play for a little while, but Then I had an idea for pathing that like I've never done in Wild World before, and so I don't even really know if it'll work or not, but it's like I have an idea that I want to try. It's revolving around like blending in pathing with the in-game tiles itself, like not even trying to really put your own tiles on top of it, but just almost replacing the in-game tiles. I remember when I first watched your Wild World town tour. Oh, which one was it? The Suncombe one? Yeah, actually, oh, Cookie took me by surprise there. What the heck? I didn't know she was here. Awkward. I was just time traveling. I just wanted an autumn build, okay? I guess I should time travel backwards in the future. I feel like if you time travel backwards, your villagers like don't know anything about it. But I time traveled forwards to autumn. Y'all made your obsession blow out of the roof with AC&H. Yeah, it's been kind of like a little surreal for me because I've always really been into the decorating. Like I've always, that's always been the appeal for the game for me, like as an adult. As a kid, you know, I would just mess around, but the decorating's always been an appeal to me as an adult, but it's just wild what they let you do in this one with the terraforming and the furniture outside. It's like a whole different ball game, basically, a whole different game. I wonder if those might not really look good from up close, but that could look really good from the, I guess you could say, the lookout point. I'm kind of excited by the idea of not trying to hide the pot for this evergreen ash, though. Like, maybe this one can just be, you know, like a cute little garden tree for this house here. Just gotta make it look good next to the flower bed. And welcome back, Mossy! And New Leaf going backwards only counted as one day. I don't know if it's like that in New Horizons. Yeah, it feels like time traveling backwards is like the way to go, ironically. Seems like equally sketchy to me. I'm a little confused. Like, it's like I like this idea, but how do I make this work? I think I need like a fencing right here. And then maybe like a little bush right here. The flowers added so much. Oh, thank you, Mossy. Why can't I put a hedge here? I'm confused. I am confusion. I guess it's like half space shenanigans. Whoa! That was the Wild World video you watched, Mary? Was the Daffodilly candy themed video? That was a long time ago. So was it almost a decade ago? So not quite a decade ago? It's gonna make me feel so old whenever that video becomes like 10 years old. So I guess I need something that looks like a bush, but will let me do half spaces. So it seems like a triangular topiary is what I need. I don't know how to find it though. I feel like my brain isn't working well anymore. Like, how do I find this? You had it bookmarked along with the blog? Wow, really? It's so weird to me. I feel like in a weird way, to be a little bit meta, I've never really felt like I'm good at social media or like good at growing social media like through, or like growing my Twitch through socials like Twitter and whatnot, but I sort of feel like there are like a few of my community that found me like through my blog, or like found me through knowing about some of my older towns. So in a weird way, that I think helped me find you all and helped you all find me here, was having some of that history and that background of sharing about my towns. So it's kind of cool, and I think sometimes I don't know, forget about that. Like, I didn't know you found me that way, Mary. I thought you just found me on Twitch. I have like too many ideas, but it's like too slow going into storage. Do y'all ever feel like that? And then sometimes by the time I go into storage, I like forgot what I was going in here for. It's rough. Aw. I'm nothing on you, Mary. Your decorating is chef's kiss. But that's so sweet. That's gonna make me cry. Thank you. I found you twice. Maury dropped me off, and also via YouTube. Oh, cool. Speaking of Maury, I guess I'll shout out who I'm talking about. She came into my stream through a raid once, and she and I were really vibing, but I didn't really realize that she streamed. So I felt really embarrassed when I realized that she was a streamer, and I wasn't picking up on it in chat like when I was meeting her. But in a way, that's kind of polite. That's kind of what you're supposed to do to some extent, you know, Twitch etiquette and stuff. You're not supposed to be like, hello, I'm a streamer. I think covering up the cliff is helping. I need like a big cedar tree to hide the cliff like on the far left. I hope I have some cedar trees around. Oh, I hope your dinner is good, Shy. Is it some salad or something more nommy? I don't know, not that salads can't be noms, but definitely prefer pizza and tacos and pasta and okay, I need to stop making myself hungry. Let's go get a shovel. Oh! What the hell? Why do I have these down here? I didn't know it. Alright, I'll just take this then. Don't mind if I do. I was about to run to Nooks and buy like just a regular shovel. And I find this sitting over here. I found a few cedars, so I'm curious to try hiding the cliff with one of these. These are definitely the tallest trees that I have access to. Tier. Talking about those modders that I'm just like so shooketh by the big trees that I see that they have access to. Found you here, but then I realized you were the Forest Life owner. Oh! So you found me on Twitch, but you had seen my blog before. Man. I feel like my blog was such silly times. It's almost weird, like, thinking that people actually read it. Like, on all my old Wild World posts where I would just, like, talk about who was moving in and out in Wild World on my blog, or be like, here's this Wi-Fi session I had. It's just wild to me to think that anyone actually like read that. Okay. Moment of truth. I'm really hoping that'll hide the cliff. Ah! It kind of starts to. I might should just plant like another one either right next to it or, you know, something along those lines. Yeah, of course, Acorn. We're all friends here. I feel like it's late at night, so might be like a weird thing to have started talking about, but we're all just cozy here. It's like 10 p.m. on the East Coast, trying to finish this build. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Taco meat and fajita veggies were delicious. I had frozen them for my birthday party and then they reheated beautifully. Yeah, I was thinking of you when I was name dropping the tacos, because you were making me hungry mentioning those earlier. Whoa, that was kind of interesting. Seeing like a little bit of the village in the distance with the flowers in the foreground. I do have like a frickin' wardrobe like in the middle of the whole build though. Maybe we should move that. Do you all think these teenager trees are working, or do you think they just tend to impede on the views? Like either this view, like it kind of blocks things, and then like from this view, they like disappear awkwardly. Like, do you think I should just not have those maybe? It's sort of tough because I liked the height that they added, but I guess if they're just gonna be weird and only look good from this angle, which I don't care as much about, maybe I should try to find something else. Did my acorns trigger you a bit, Acorn? Are they looking a little too messy for you? Hey, they're not too bad. I have 2 slots left. 2 grand old slots here. Ooh, so Shy for dinner, because we're nosy. Shy is having Creole inspired black-eyed peas with blackened Andois sausage. Dang, so fancy. Didn't disappoint. What did I come over here for? Dusty, help. What did I come over here for? Y'all think she can help me remember? Did I say it out loud, y'all? Maybe I just have to run back, you know? Like I don't remember, so we just have to go back. We're like that season of Lost. We just have to go back. Any Lost fans get that reference? We have to go back, Kate. We have to go back. One of my coworkers is like rewatching Lost, and he's been talking about it with me, and it's like really taken me back. I wasted so many hours like debating about that show. Yeah, you know, I still can't really remember what I was trying to accomplish, but we're just gonna keep moving forward. You could push them back a little maybe, so they're next to the bridge. Yeah, I did that at first, but then it like blocked the view too much of the village. So it's like a tricky conundrum. I think I'm gonna try like picking them up, like, and just sort of see if I can do anything else that has the effect that I want. Acorn's like, where's mine? I know, right? Sounds delicious. Mint, why are you all up in my business, Mint? There's something about this time of day that I seem to get a little wee bit sleepy. Could it be just this cottagecore paradise we're in right now, Mint? Don't you just want to roll around in the flowers and spread your arms out? Oh, I thought she was maybe going to expand on that thought, but no, she was like, oh, I'm done talking. That's enough. I changed my scene and OBS and everything, Mint, just to see what you had to say, and then you were like, okay. That's it. Yeah, the trees really do help something at this angle. That's part of what's tough about it. I wonder if maybe I should just do... You know the like stage 2 trees? The ones that are weird and that they're like 2 little balls? Like, I wonder if I just need to do something like that. Because it would be like a lot less tall. It probably wouldn't hide the build, but it might add some floofiness. You're gonna have an omurice with avocado on top. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. You all like have me learning food all the time. Ooh. Omurice is a Japanese dish consisting of an omelet. So many talks of like omelets today. I feel like omelets have come up like so many times under these like very different occasions. I love it. I love me a good omelet. But it's like a different omelet. It's like a Japanese omelet. These are my favorite omelets because I'm cultured. I'm a high flyer over here. This is what I'm talking about. Mmm. This is my favorite, the spicy poblano omelet. It's got avocado on top. Alright, I think I came over here to maybe steal some trees. The 2 cedars of the exact same side. Oh, you mean the 2 cedars in the background that I planted, Mary? Or do you mean the ones that I was doing by the bridge look unnatural? I kind of agree with that. I felt like that it didn't really look right. So... Oh, are you talking about the cypress? Yeah, so what can I do to like break up the symmetry here? Ah, it won't let me move that over. Maybe like some half space action. Maybe trees that are asymmetrical too. Like maybe I could have one over here. See what like a big tree looks like right there. Hmm. Definitely hide some stuff right there. It's hard getting something to look good from like all different angles, isn't it? That's just like tough part of life here in ACNH. Maybe the cherry tree? I think what I want that like stage 2 tree, but like I don't have it anymore. I don't want to time travel. The things I'll do to avoid doing some task that I don't want to do. I really want that like stage 2 tree. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna imagine that I have it. Oh, thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it, Mary, and everyone who's helping me figure this out. Perhaps size 2 oak on the left, cypress or topiary on the right. Yeah, that's a good idea. So the cypress, we're gonna put that back because you mentioned that you actually liked it there and I value your opinion. Wait, I dropped it, didn't I? Okay, it just landed in a weird spot. I'm kind of looking forward to, sorry about that, I clicked the wrong button. I'm looking forward to streaming in Fawn Hollow again soon too. I really want to finish that island, I like it a lot. Meanwhile, Bywater, which I still haven't finished, is over there like that drowning girl meme. Like, y'all know the meme I'm talking about of the girl like in the pool, like looking neglected. I guess the new shiny toy is always more irresistible to play compared to the toy you've had a long time. So I'm gonna plant a bush right here. There's just something about the harsh edge of the hedge that rubs me the wrong way. And maybe a fully grown tree will be far away over here to where it won't like impede on things. It still like kind of impedes on things. I can't believe it. That's why it's taking me so long to complete my island. Oh, because of the new shiny toy. What new shiny toy are you working on, Mossy? The chill bop, waving the candle. I love that emote. I don't like have any of the size trees that I want. It's very sad. I'm like somewhat losing patience for this like little bridge idea. I should have just done a river, y'all. I should have just done a little river winding through everything, but I had to get cute and have some other idea. Alright, I think I can maybe get behind that. It doesn't really get in the way of the pan-up view, and it kind of just helps add some extra foliage to the scene here. So I think that's okay. And then maybe this one on the other side I can do like the size 2 tree or something like that. Damn it! Did y'all see that? We just buried a triangular topiary. That's really what I wanted to do, game. Good job. I guess I could be having a treasure hunt with foliage. You never know. So I think this is gonna be a size 2 tree right there. Just for like a little pan up seeing the size 2 tree. Yay! Okay, I think I figured something out that I can live with. This like little foliage section here. I think I can work with this. Yay! Success! Nowadays, everyone holds up their phones at concerts instead of waving the candle. Yeah. I'm gonna go to a concert pretty soon. Should I be cliche and try to film it, or should I just like live in the moment? What do you all think? I like the bridge idea a lot. I think it works really well with the theme, and a bridge to get into town is very cute. Oh, thank you. And hi Pixigami, it's great to see you. How have you been? Welcome into our cottagecore cozy build here. Let's do like a little vibe check. The tree kind of like fades out of existence here. Same with the cypress plants for some reason. I don't know why. Why did the cypress plants disappear? Whatever. What else does the left side need? What does the left side need? Oh, jeez, this is tough. I'm just like staring at this build like, what does it need? Well, we've got foliage on the left side. I guess we should just maybe like put some more flowers and weeds down. Because it is really blank over here. How about we try some patterns? Get like a little experimental. Let's try some patterns. The tall skinny building? Teach me how to be you when you grow up. Aw. The clock tower. Dude, look at this. Look at this angle right here. This angle is popping. Kind of, I don't know. It's kind of trippy in a way, seeing the bridge that close up. It's interesting anyway. Just went to a concert. I took a handful of photos and put my phone away. It was really nice. It's nice to both have footage and enjoy it. True. I guess the temptation with footage is that like maybe you could just enjoy it forever sort of thing. I need my wardrobe. Here it is. I don't know why I keep calling it a wardrobe. I like to take a few pictures, but mostly focus on the show. Yeah, I think I should maybe just focus on this show because this band, New Order, they are fairly famous. Like they have probably some lives on YouTube that would be better quality than anything my phone would record. So might as well just stay in the moment probably. I'm like slightly nervous because I don't think they're especially known for being a very good live band. But I feel like they've also probably gotten better over the years. But I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. They're one of my favorite bands, at least to listen to their studio albums. But sometimes they can sound, you know, bands can sound very different live from how they do on their CDs. Let's see if I can do a flower bed right here. Oh. No! Why? I was thinking the other way. I don't really know if that works. I was just thinking maybe like a flower bed to go into town. I don't know. It probably looks dumb. Yeah, I think it looks kind of dumb. So you think flowers, Mary, is what the left side needs? That makes sense. Let me pull up my flower inspo again. Proceeds to then just plant weeds. Since you're a content creator, it's impossible to not film things. True. Gotta turn it into something to make content out of, or just something to remember, because that's like the impulse. Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate it. I've been working on this off and on for a little while now. I was trying to finish it today. We'll see. Do y'all think I can do it? Or like at least mostly finish it probably. I think that's where we'll finish at, is that I'll probably still need to fiddle a few things technically, but maybe like mostly done. Alright, let's get a few more flowers. For the concert, take a pre-concert selfie, use bug spray, and live in the moment. Ooh, thanks for the bug spray reminder. It is outside, so I'll probably get eaten up if I don't put on bug spray. And I never really think to for some reason, probably because I don't go outside enough. So it's like I forget the essentials sometimes for going outside. Yeah, forget the bug spray. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, when you work full time and then you're like a homebody who likes playing video games, and it can be easy to not get enough vitamin D and not go outside enough, but I definitely go on walks sometimes and get eaten up by bugs in the process, because I always forget the bug spray. What concert are you going to? They're called New Order. They're like an electronic band, so that kind of goes into what I was saying about how it might sound very different live. You know, it's like synths and all sorts of like kind of electronic noises, you know? But I think it'll be fun. I think I'll enjoy it. I record 3 to 5 clips just to remember it. The rest of the time, just enjoy. True, so only spending some of your time recording. I feel like I would just maybe I would be better at like keeping track of the recordings over time, but I feel like I recorded or took pictures of concerts in my distant past and I don't even really know where they are anymore. Like it was like several hard drives and several computers ago, so it's like they're just kind of gone now. I feel like my concert photos or videos are always just so terrible, but I like to take selfies and force my spouse to be in photos. Yeah. Selfies are definitely very satisfying to capture what she looked like on a big day, and I feel like it's so much about how my memory works as well. It's like, oh yeah, I wore that this day, and it's really weird for streams. Sometimes all I have to do is like if I download a stream, I'll like see what I was wearing and be like, oh yeah, I remember that stream. So it's good to capture something like that so you can remember it later. Remember the day. But everyone's memory probably works differently, so maybe that doesn't work for everyone. It's more for nostalgia, like when you scroll through pictures and it pops up. Yeah, I was doing that a lot recently. I actually do that quite a bit. Even though photos are digital now, I probably scroll through them even more than I would if they were in a real photo album because I go scrolling through like my camera app and stuff. And good night, Kappa. Thank you for being here. It was nice to catch up and hear from you and get emo about Nintendo's decisions together. Have a good one and see you around next time. I like how Flick is just like photobombing all my shots here. So I think one thing I'm noticing, I don't really like the flowers being heavy on this side. So maybe the flowers should exist on this side, but they should be more subtle. Like maybe green mums and Jacob's Ladders that would probably be good. Oh, electronic bands tend to sound good as long as the system is well set up and they don't blow the bass. That's good to know. Yeah, this band is kind of, I mean, I guess it sounds a little morbid to say so, but they're kind of old, so I think it's just good since I like them so much, you know, I'm taking time to see them live while I still can, and it doesn't have to be morbid. They could also retire, you know, like they might not tour for like the rest of their existence, so it's just a cool opportunity. Alright, let's go get some green mums. And Jacob's Ladders, maybe. Part of the problem is that phone speakers can get overwhelmed with how loud things are in order for it to reach the entire audience. Yeah. I definitely don't have a lot of confidence in my concert phone recording abilities. It would probably be terrible. Google Pictures, it's free and you can store everything there for years privately. Like a Google Drive. I have Google Drive. The Jacob's Ladder is your favorite flower. Yeah, it's a little bit of a regret of mine. I don't have any in Bywater because I never got a perfect town and I forgot to give myself some before Bywater went offline. Oh, it's a Forest Life. The Forest Life town sort of song here. Apparently, like as a theme or like as a musical motif, it like runs through all the GameCube songs basically. You can hear it in the background in a lot of them. New Leaf kind of did that a little bit too. New Leaf, like that sort of motif that ran through was like the song that you hear when you're sitting underneath the town tree. Do y'all remember that? Like the town tree song, you could kind of hear it at 8 p.m. And New Leaf was definitely a very well thought out game. I feel like New Leaf had a lot of character, you know, between like the town tree and the musical theme, like running through a lot of the soundtrack. It was just definitely had a lot of soul to it, a lot of thought behind it. Oh, I actually can local play, Ellie. It's really cool. I can local play with my other offline island, Athalia. So you're right. I can still do that. The question is if Athalia has Jacob's ladders. Oh, you're good, Ellie. I think I just read the words local play offline and I got it. I got it. I was like, boom, understood. I think that's good enough as far as the flowers go. I made it like look a little bit more low-key. I can fiddle with it more later. It's always my excuse for anything. I can do this more later. I miss sitting on the town tree. Yeah, the town tree was like the best plaza. And then they replaced it with like the town hall in New Horizons. What were they thinking? Google Drive and Pictures are different. Drive holds everything while Pictures keeps it organized. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Google has like everything, man. Google Mail. They even have like an organizational app called Google Keep. Oh, did Dusty leave the suitcase? So now you're just like looking at my suitcase awkwardly. Oh, well, I didn't have my webcam on anyways, but yeah, Dusty left. Oh well, maybe she went to go and get a snack or something. So I'm gonna plant some weeds along the path. I think it'll look good to have some weeds there. And then maybe some fencing, and I guess I could get cute a little with the road by putting things that might go on a road, like a wheelbarrow or like a flower cart. I feel like that might clutter things up though. Sometimes less is more at times. My ability to type goes way down when I'm on mobile. Same here. Oh, was that hype for the Forest Life tune? Yeah, it feels special when it comes on. It's a shame we can't have the fully grown weeds. It's like such a deep regret of mine. Can never like finish builds right away. All right. Let's just try to find some money angles now. I want to like assess with some money angles. So there's this one on the bridge. The problem with the bridge one is I feel like it looks like the mountains are like hovering in the air, which is kind of awkward. And then there's this one where you can't see the trees anymore, but maybe if you pan far enough up, like it's okay. Maybe that's the money angle right there. Something like that. Oh, look at the butterflies, the paid actors. I name dropped you earlier, Shy, when I made a paid actors reference. Yeah, do you all y'all can be honest. I can take it. Do you all think that it needs anything? Especially like there's one area that like needs a certain special something, or I go back and forth a little because I do think, you know, that like blank green space that's like by the cedar trees and next to the house. I feel like it's not bad to have some empty spaces in this build because the very inspiration that I used like had a lot of empty space. I might not even have enough empty space in my build technically for what I was basing it off of. Oh yeah, it says I'm in the red. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Is it watchable? What's the Google Keep? Oh, you don't know Google Keep? I think it's found under the same tab that a lot of the Google stuff is, like Google Drive. Google Keep is just one of the little options, and you can make lists with it, basically. It's like a list-making app. Sorry about the lag, though, y'all. I guess I was thinking of ending soon anyways, to be honest, because I was sort of asking you all... And no pressure, by the way, if you don't see anything, but if you all see anything that you think I'm missing, like any sort of light bulb, like, you need something in this spot, Amy, like, this spot needs something. But other than that, I think I will maybe, like, fine-tune a few things off-stream, possibly fiddle, like, just a tad, and then call it a day. I think it's about done. And I need to not sleep on this up-close view, too. I mean, this up-close view really doesn't look too bad at all. Especially once the weeds are fully grown, it might be quite quaint, this little village here. You like the bit of empty space? Aw, thanks for the feedback. Do y'all want to do one final act? One final act before we end? Should we find a sexy door for our church? Let's do like a little code shop. That can be fun sometimes, right? Do some code shopping? I don't know. I feel like there's so many good door codes. And the first door code I find is like literally a freaking McDonald's door. Are you kidding me? Look at those McDonald's. Oh, thank you, Ellie. In true, Shy, I don't know how many of you all know, but Twitch has servers and you have to like connect to them. There's like a server in Georgia. You can actually like select which server you can connect to. I usually just put it on automatic, like whatever is closest or best. But sometimes their servers can cause the dropped frames. Other times it can be your connection to, or like my connection. It's like, can be either way. Katie! Katie!
14 months. So happy to be part of the Forest fam.
I'm so happy to have you be part of the Forest fam. Such an amazing mod and buddy, and returning from her own concert. We were talking a lot about like concerts earlier, Katie, and like whether you record stuff with your phone or do you just enjoy the moment, since I'm gonna go see New Order soon. But thank you so much, Katie, for 14 months with the Forest fam and for just everything you do here for us as a mod, and being such a lovely person. I'm so glad I met you. I remember getting to know you, I think the most during some of my Citaloon streams. That'll definitely be a cool part of my streaming journey whenever I can get back to Citaloon. My elegant core island. Thanks for all the love and hype and chat, and welcome in, Katie. Yours is at full speed again, Lisa? Mine is still in the red. It shows like a little red bar down there, so I'm sorry for the buffering. Oh no! Is the buffering bad for the up close shot? No, don't make fun of me if I'm buffering like... Like, I hate when you're like frozen and you look really bad. But y'all are nice. You all wouldn't judge me for that. So let's see if we can find a door. Oh, I'm scrolling through the wrong thing. The doors are over here. There's some cute doors. I kind of like this one. So maybe I'll jot that one down. A sexy door for our church. Exactly. Hey! Since it's a church, maybe it should have a wreath, right? Or like a cross or something. I don't know. I'm over here like trying to find a church door. Maybe I should search church door. Oh, okay, never mind. That didn't work. Oh, you like the hype emote, Ellie? Yeah, that one's supposed to be me as an Animal Crossing character. Do you see the resemblance? Is it me? Thank you for the hype and love and chat for Katie. How was your concert? And when you went to Denny's afterwards, did you get that cake batter shake in my honor? This is a nice antique door, I guess. I feel like I've seen a million of these in my time perusing codes and New Horizons. There's like so many of those like ancient door patterns. Like here's another one. But I'm not hating. I mean, they're good codes. Whoa, look at this door. It's like a, what do you call those? Like a half crescent? I don't know. Jeez. Lisa, thank you for the 100 biddies. So sweet. Cheering in honor of our door hunt. Thank you so much, Lisa. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah, bonus points, bonus acorns to whoever knows the name of this type of window. What is it? Half moon, half crescent. Like I swear I knew that. Ooh, these are some nice doors. Look, this one's open. They're not church doors though. I'm just like oohing and awing over all the cool doors. god! I think I like remembered that I saw something like this once, but then like I forgot about it and now it's like coming back to me. Like now people are just gonna like mod this. Do you think you could mod furniture for inside your house too? How long do we have to wait before people like mod this for their game? Like a spiral staircase or something? Well, we did find a few cute door codes earlier. This one also looks like it could really be a winner though, like this worn weather door. Like I'm glad I scrolled that far. I bet this one could work. I don't want to keep y'all all day here while I'm just code shopping, so maybe we'll try some of these out right now. Yeah, here's how the build's coming along, Katie. Doesn't it look kind of a little bit fancy? Got your snowy mountains on one side and green rolling hills on the other. We've even got a flower meadow up here for like the pan up from here. You remember it was the Citaloon days? Couldn't imagine making fun of you for anything except maybe your dislike of potatoes. I saw some potatoes at Costco that were really weirding me out because I didn't really know what they were. What are scalloped potatoes? I don't know. I feel like my education on scalloped potatoes is lacking. I guess we never had those growing up. But yeah, we have those at Costco and they don't look like potatoes. Half moon window? Okay, I think it's half moon. Thank you, Mossy. Oh, hey, Vorez. I hope your night's going well, too. We're just about done, at least with the major parts of this build, although I might fiddle with it offline. How are you? Okay, let's do... maybe the wreath one? I don't know if it's really Christmas time though, but whatever. I was feeling the wreath for like a nod to it being a church. Alright, here we go. Wait, I'm confused. How do you get it to be different on the top and the bottom? Oh, is this just for inside your house? Darn. I forgot. I guess when you're inside a house, you can have these hang on the wall. But then when you're outside, you can't have a simple panel that has a different design on the top and bottom. That would be like too epic. That would be too overpowered to be able to do that. So I have to use one that's good with repeating on the top and the bottom. Oh, I thought I could have a cute little wreath on my fake door. If I was in charge of Animal Crossing, I would definitely have some sort of item where it was like the simple panel, but you could design the whole thing. The face cutout standee is just like so tempting because it's like so close, but not quite because it's got the hole in the middle. I have a Frodo friend. Alright, which one do I get rid of? I feel like I'm probably not using half of these, so shouldn't be too hard. I forgot about having like half these codes. I guess I should try some of them out. Yeah, let's get rid of one of these. So scalloped potatoes are like very cheesy taters. I wonder if I could actually get behind those types of potatoes because I really like cheese. And I feel like cheese just like kind of makes everything good. So, to be honest, they looked kind of good on the box. They looked, I mean, that's what my impression was. I was like, wow, that looks very cheesy. So maybe I would like the scalloped potatoes. Let's get a simple panel out and get this door on the church. You would have to do a short, simple panel on the bottom. Yeah, something tells me, I don't know. Have you all tried that before? I feel like you would be able to tell that it was like two different items in front of each other. Oh, you thought of that too, sweetie, the short, simple panel. I guess I could have tried that. I think through my Fawn Hollow play and using lots of simple panels for that island, I feel like simple panels and their awkwardness has caused me too much heartbreak and mistrust, so I automatically assumed that wouldn't look good. Good old Fawn Hollow. It's a million simple panels. Scalloped potatoes, less starchy. Yeah, I don't know about this dehydrated potatoes that you and Mossy are talking about. I guess I'm not a potato expert, as you all know. I don't know what dehydrated potatoes would be like. That would be like raisins or sun-dried tomatoes or something, but like potatoes instead? Alright, do y'all think this door will work? You think it'll be a good door? Stream Dad thinks it will be. It's gonna be the #1 door. I'm thinking of putting it right in the middle here. Oh! I don't think it looks too bad. I don't know. It is a little eye-catching. I'll give you that. It's like definitely like front and center of this entire build. It's like the whole centerpiece of everything. I feel like if I did a different door, it would look better. I don't really feel like that door is the winner chicken dinner. It doesn't really match. But I don't want to put you all through more code shopping. I will try to figure it out. Wonder if the asymmetry of that would look better. Yeah, maybe that. Still looks kind of weird, but hey, it has to have a door, right? Otherwise it doesn't make any sense as a building. So dehydrated potatoes are just like potatoes. Chips, just like potato chips, but not fried. It bakes in the cheese sauce. That sounds pretty good. So maybe just for you all, I can try some scalloped potatoes. The ones at Costco, though, I mean, they would just be from a box that you would heat up, so I guess if you wanted true good potatoes, you would probably make your own. They can be rehydrated and made soft and fluffy again. It makes them shelf stable. Oh, okay. Next time, shake the box and see if it sounds like pasta. Give it a try. They're pretty good if you like cheesy things. I do love cheese. Well, I'm sure the right... You need proof that the door will work. Maybe I should use a face cutout standee or something? I don't know. None of these are hitting for me. I thought about using one of those wooden storage units as like a fake door, but it's like too big. But should I give it another shot? I think I recall not being very satisfied with that though. Okay, I found another door. This one is like a softer brown. Let's try one more door. Oh! I'm over here thinking Acorn's like, I need proof that this door will work. And I was like literally scanning in a code like as we speak because I'm like, I gotta prove that the door will work. But Acorn was referring to proof of eating the scalloped potatoes, that I would need to make some sort of evidence and provide that. The last time I ate a potato on stream, it was for $800 for charity, but it was a very bad potato. I have a feeling the scalloped potatoes will be better. The one I had on stream was a microwaved, like kind of raw potato. It was not good. It was really bad. Someone in my chat was saying that they ate potatoes like that all the time. That they would just, like as a snack in college, they would like heat up potatoes in the microwave, and it just seemed like inedible to me. It was so bad. Maybe my microwave just sucks though. That could be a possibility as well. Maybe it needs to be in the oven and not a microwave. Microwaves, honestly, like when it comes down to it, I mean, they're really not as good as an oven. I've noticed things just don't taste as good with a microwave. Microwaves make everything mushy. Except for my potato. My potato was hard as rock. It was a barely microwaved, raw, russet plain. Yeah, it was gross. I bet y'all wouldn't even like that potato. Targaryen, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish I could go higher on the mountains. I missed the 4th tier. I think that would have really helped this build out to take this build higher. I feel like there's a song that's reminding me of. Something about climbing the highest mountain. I don't know. I was trying to remember this song from deep in my youth. Ooh, do we like this door? I don't know if it looks like a church door, but it does kind of match the colors a bit better. I think I might be a bit more of a fan of this door. I think I could get behind this door. Yeah. Boom. I'm like obsessed with that door. I think it finishes off the whole build, don't you? Or I'm just hyping myself up. You think the lighter wood would vibe better? Yeah, that's why I picked this one. I think this one works well. Gonna need the potato proof. Yeah, well, it's very easy for me to get these. We've been talking about, for anyone new coming in, scalloped potatoes that we have at Costco, and they looked very cheesy, so maybe I could give those a shot in honor of you all trying to get me to enjoy potatoes. Baked potatoes are so good, but not microwaved baked potatoes. That's actually an example of the type of potato I just genuinely like don't see the appeal of. Like when you just like cut open a potato and it's just like the white potato stuff in the middle. It's just I don't see the appeal in that. It'll be so pretty at sunset. Yeah, the visibility goes down at sunset though, but yeah, the 4th tier was great. I miss it. I especially missed it with this build, I think. Yeah, this was really fun and nice to be back here. Nice to finish this, sort of. It's not really my proudest work. I don't think it's my best build that I've ever done or anything. I think my favorite might still be the one that I did in Bywater, where it was like the miniature village. It was like another sort of what do you call it? Forced perspective village? I don't know if I have like a good picture of it anywhere, but it was the one. Yeah, I don't have a good picture, but yeah, the one in Bywater, I think that's my favorite build I've ever done. You'll just have to take my word for it if you're not familiar with it. Gotta boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. According to a certain Sam Gamgee. Gollum is not a fan though. Gollum is with me. I am very like anti-fish and sushi as well though, so I'm not Team Gollum either. If you all had to pick between Team Gollum and Team Sam, if you had to pick between fish and seafood and potatoes, which one would you pick? Which one would you have cook for you? My grandfather on my dad's side would cook 10 pounds of mashed potatoes a night for their family of 6. Dang, that's a lot of potatoes. I guess they are, I've heard that they're very filling, and I mean, Matt Damon survived on Mars with a diet strictly of potatoes, so that was such a funny movie. I wonder if like any of that was possible, like growing potatoes on Mars. Like, is that feasible? Could that be done? Something to YouTube later, maybe. You gotta load up the baked potatoes, butter, sour cream, chives, bacon, cheese. Plain baked potatoes are not great. Y'all are just like admitting to me that you don't think potatoes are great, that you just like the stuff you put on potatoes. You're like proving my point. Aw, thank you, Targaryen. Are you watching the new Game of Thrones? Are you watching the Targaryen show, by the way? I'm curious. Your dad makes the best mashed potatoes. I know that is a popular form of potatoes, the mashed variety. My favorite is just salt and pepper and butter though. A good potato will work with those 3 things. True. If I'm being fair, I mean there's a lot of foods that are better like paired with other things. Like I feel like eggs are kind of another one, right? You usually like to have your eggs with things like the salt and the butter, or maybe not butter on eggs, but salt and pepper. I like to put jalapenos in my eggs. Oh, so you all would vote potatoes over sushi? Alright. I thought we had some sushi fans in here. I know Salvia is a big sushi fan. I wonder if Salvia would pick potatoes or sushi. I'll have to ask her sometime. Love The Martian. I like Interstellar better, like as far as spacey movies, but The Martian is kind of funny. I'm genuinely curious if any of that was possible. Stuff going wrong in space, though, it does remind me of that famous, it was either Apollo 11 or Apollo 13. I always forget the name of the dang mission that like sort of went wrong and that we had to like rescue and land in a certain way. That was so nail-biting, so I feel like The Martian kind of has similar vibes. You're watching Rings of Power too? What do you think of it? And also enjoying House of Dragons? Yeah, I was a Game of Thrones fan during the original series, although I did kind of feel like they bungled the ending, so I guess I'm like a little suspicious. So I haven't watched the prequel for Game of Thrones yet, but I might check it out if it gets good enough reviews and stuff. And I like binging stuff anyways. We were talking about that earlier with the Lord of the Rings show. It's like painful waiting for it to come out every week, so maybe I can binge it if it gets good reviews. You like pizza that has lots of things on it to make it? Yeah, but that's like a dish. A pizza is a dish, a recipe, if you will. It is more than the combination of its parts. It's more than the bread, the tomatoes, the cheese. It is put all together, and that's why pizza is so glorious. It's the best invention, the best food of all time. It will take no arguments from anyone. It's the best food. You're gonna die on the hill that pizza requires things to taste good? You're just too passionate about potatoes, Acorn. You're blinded. You're blinded by your love of Sam and potatoes. My dad makes the best mashed potatoes. I won't eat potatoes unless he makes them. Yeah, I forget that Lenore's kind of on my side about that. Insert evil emoji. How to get Amy to like potatoes, jalapenos? Do you think jalapenos would go on potatoes? Like, would that work? I feel like this kind of ruins the illusion. I feel like this lantern is like half the size of the house. It was a cute idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, you couldn't choose between sushi and potatoes, Katie? Yeah, that was my question with Team Gollum or Team Sam. Maybe you couldn't call what Gollum eats sushi, though. I mean, there is a difference between eating a raw fish out of a lake and sushi. It's a little disrespectful to sushi, probably. Golden potatoes, just a little salt. Kind of surprised there's like this many different types of potatoes. Like there's red potatoes, golden potatoes. Did we like breed half of these things ourselves, like as humans? Like we just like GMO'd some potatoes or something? I feel like we did that with a lot of food. That might be an interesting subject to go down a rabbit hole later. Like I've heard bananas are basically not anything like they used to be in the wild. Like we've pretty much like modified everything, domesticated food. Strawberries? I think strawberries are a lot different too, right? I read the book in a day. It was so good. Andy Weir has some other great stories too. Highly recommend any of them. Oh, what book was really good in a day? Are you talking about the Game of Thrones prequel? Oh, at least with the prequel, that book is finished, so hopefully they don't botch the ending. True. Do you really like it? Do you like the prequel book? Prequels can be really tricky, to be honest. I really respect a prequel that can be done properly. I feel like prequels are really awkward because you like know how it ends, and it's hard to go backwards and know like how it's going to end up in the future and all that stuff. But Lord of the Rings is kind of a prequel too. I really didn't like The Hobbit that much. I guess that's a little what I'm talking about when I say that I wasn't impressed with prequels, is that I feel like The Hobbit isn't very good. Potatoes can be dishes too. If you say so. They can be part of dishes. You know, there was a reason why I was going in here. I swear, I'm not just mindlessly doing things. There was a reason. But I feel like in the effort of clearing my pockets, I forgot. So sad. Rings of Power is awesome. Love the scenery. Yes, I'm obsessed with the scenery. If I can gush about what I love about it, man, the golden trees of Lothlorien and just like really like clever scenery touches, and I love like Galadriel's hairpiece. In fact, a lot of them were rocking that same hairpiece. They all had these like golden leaves in their hair. I told myself I was gonna be looking that stuff up on Etsy later, like looking for the Etsy versions of all these hair pieces and things. Would you eat plain jalapenos? I think I have before, or at least I've had a hot pepper before. I can take it. I find it like a little uncomfortable, but I don't freak out as much as some people do, which I think is a nod to the fact that I have acclimated my taste buds to some amount of spiciness through my love of jalapenos. But to me, it's just, I don't know, it's not exactly fun to eat something so hot that then you feel like you have to consume lots of water or bread or whatever, but I can handle it. I think I have had a raw pepper like that before. My brother, as like a dare, he had like the hottest pepper in the world or something like that, like in a cafeteria, and I think it like was really serious. I think he like started crying and stuff. Like some of those can be really bad. Maybe some of the fencing looks okay. Yeah, might make it look too cluttered, to be honest. Love your blog? Oh, really, Lisa? The blog's getting lots of love today. Sadly, I don't really know how to use my blog anymore, because I guess I don't really exactly play like I used to. I don't like... Sally moved out and Groucho moved in, and this is what I did this month of playing in real time, so I guess I've sacrificed like playing in a more charming, casual way for just going hardcore with builds and stuff. So I did make a recent post though, like if you ever want to reminisce about my Rivendell build, like while we're on this Lord of the Rings talk and talking about pretty Lord of the Rings scenery, I made a new blog post that was just sort of like a compilation of my favorite Rivendell pictures and just some light commentary and including my references, including my man Acorn. See my man? He went through hell to get to Rivendell. He went through hell. Alright. Gotta stop being argumentative about Frodo. I've always loved her dress in the scene. But yeah, I guess this is one way I could use my blog, is I could just blog about my builds and stuff, but it isn't quite the same as, like, looking back to, I used to, like, blog about my day and stuff. It's really weird to think about it. I would be like, look, I caught these fish. It was raining, and I grew this hybrid. Oh, look, and I have Blair, and I called Patty fat. I don't know, so I guess I just don't really do that anymore. I talked to Phyllis at the Roost. But I guess all good things come to an end, including I don't really play that way anymore, so I can't blog that way anymore. Pretty sure the original banana got killed off by a disease. Oh, didn't know that. One time I grew some tiny sweet potatoes in pots. Were they good? Love the Westeros world, and he chose an interesting part of the history. If he had written about the Lannisters as the main house in the prequel, I wouldn't have been as interested. True. I think one thing that's a little interesting about the Targaryens as a prequel is it's essentially a prequel is the only way you can explore the grand part of their story, because in the main part of Game of Thrones, the Targaryens are sort of this almost like fallen family, kind of. I mean, they're trying to move and shake a little with Daenerys and her brother, but I mean, they've definitely, like, they're not at their former glory anymore at that point, and Valyria is, like, just ruins. So I guess if anything's gonna be a prequel, it definitely makes sense for, like you said, that particular family and not the Lannisters. I almost kind of feel like Game of Thrones could be partly the story of the Lannisters in general, like the Song of Ice and Fire. They were definitely a big player anyways. You love jalapenos, but she wouldn't eat it plain, so potatoes make sense. Logic. Alright, I guess you're getting me. I guess you're getting me a little shy. Maybe your argument is valid. I think it's just because I don't like stuff like tater tots or baked potatoes, or I don't like stuff like that. I don't like shepherd's pie. Shy coming at me with the logic from behind. Baited me with the jalapenos question. Should have seen that coming. You're trying to bring blogging back, Acorn. Oh, I saw you post about that. And I actually tried to find your blog, Acorn. I couldn't find it. I found your website though, sadlittleacorn.com. And then I was like, I don't see a blog here. But maybe I wasn't looking on the right page. So feel free to send it to me or something, or advertise it more on your Twitter. I think we'll wait to binge the Game of Thrones series too, but we're gonna watch Rings of Power as it comes out. Yeah, even though it's torturous, I think I'm gonna enjoy Rings of Power being part of like a weekly routine for me. Those blog entries, such a nostalgia trip. I just like looking back at them, they're kind of like adorably cringy, I think, so it just like amazes me that anyone read them. It's like a little bit embarrassing. I did some of that stuff like 10 years ago, It's like a 10-year time capsule into what I thought would be like content creation or whatever. Patty was your first ever Peppy, Mossy? She looks more like a normal, doesn't she? The sweet potatoes were good. Do you like sweet potatoes? I actually don't, predictably. I was always told by people growing up that sweet potatoes, they're like the god of potatoes, and then I was just always unimpressed. This is my arc as a human. Sweet potatoes aren't even really all that sweet. They don't taste like magically different or sweeter. But I'm glad your little homegrown sweet potatoes were good, Lisa. You got a gray cat in Stardew Valley? You're gonna name it Dusty? Oh, Dusty, where are you? Gotta go find her later and tell her. That's so sweet, Lenore. I didn't know you could get a cat in Stardew. That just reminds me how I want to play Stray. Do you get to name your cat in Stray? I should name mine Pumpkin. It's gonna be Pumpkin running around. Do you get to name your kitty? One thing I noticed in Rings of Power is that the music didn't stick with me like Game of Thrones or Harry Potter. Interesting. Yeah, I heard some people say the music was epic, but then I didn't really notice it. So I think I was maybe just too busy, like just trying to follow what was going on. I mean, I'm so familiar with the Lord of the Rings that it's like I can soak in the music and things like that. But in Rings of Power, I was like trying to follow, like, wait, who are these guys? Like, I barely knew what Harfoots were. Like, I don't know. I assumed I picked up quickly that they were hobbits, but you had to kind of follow what was going on, and I feel like I wasn't paying attention to the music as much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. One thing I'm kind of curious about, I don't really know where Gondor is. They like haven't shown Gondor yet. They've shown like Min, but they haven't shown Gondor. I'm like, where are my Aragorn descendants at? Where's my Isildur? We all agree that waffles and pancakes are delicious. Indeed. I got some pancakes that are like these little tiny pancakes at Costco, and they're so cute. I drizzle the Kirkland signature syrup on top, and then I put some Cool Whip on top. It's so good. I just wish I could have some fruit to put on top. Isn't like fruit on top of pancakes amazing? But I don't have any like strawberries around. Love regular potatoes, just like the texture of sweet potatoes. Yeah, I will say that I like sweet potato fries that are like crispy, so they don't have like a lot of the, it's almost like they're more of the shell of the fry than what's actually in the fry, but I do like crispy sweet potato fries, okay? I like them more than regular fries. Posted the TED Ed about bananas in Discord. Ooh, thank you, Ellie. A science rabbit hole. The dark history of bananas. Sweet potatoes really aren't very sweet. Exactly. The name's a ripoff. Maybe that's it. Learning the story overpowered the music. Yeah, could be they were trying to keep it subtle since it's a TV show, so maybe they'll whip out like the big musical moments, like during the hard-hitting moments, sort of like how there's like ambient tunes like in between, like the Fellowship theme blaring like in the movie. But yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies have such a legendary soundtrack. They're so good. Howard Shore. chocolate chip waffles are superior to pancakes. Jana, thank you for the follow. Sweet potatoes are my go-to for a cooked potato. Regular potatoes are too dry. Dairy is really hard on your stomach. Sounds like you're open to the criticism of potatoes, sweetie, which I support that. First recipe I ever made was pancakes. Yeah, there's like lots of different ways to make pancakes, seemingly. You can make it yourself from scratch. You can buy the batter. There's like pancake makers. You can buy them just like already made like I did. Definitely lots of different ways to make them. Alright, well I should probably go ahead and wrap up even though it's my Friday. It's probably not for a lot of you though, and thanks for indulging me if I went like a little bit long here, and I guess didn't have a whole lot to do as we continued to chit chat, but it was nice to catch up, and thank you for all the support today. We had a wild hype train earlier, and so many like resubs and bits and gift subs. Thanks to each and every one of you for being here, for chatting or lurking, for the support. I really appreciate it. Probably next time you see me, I'll be playing in Fawn Hollow, and might be sometime like later in the week, like my weekend sort of streams that I do. I look forward to getting back to Fawn Hollow. Thank you for watching. Here's the Discord.